Sports on Tap is brought to you by the Joe Wright Group with Dobie Real Estate, Jason Stiltner at Flagstar Bank, Time Out with Steven Scott, presented by Baldman Entertainment.
Buckle the fuck up.
It's time to play the game.
They are who we thought they were, and we let them off the hook.
Time to play the game.
You can't let that shit happen.
You play to win the game.
If we take a fucking tight end, I quit!
Cannot win with him. Can't do it.
It's time to play the game.
Welcome to the Sports on Tap 2022 NFL Draft Special. I am Chris Scott, alongside Joe Waddell and Frank Dragata. Fellas, how we doing?
I'm good, man.
Yes.
I'm looking to give.
I know both you. I know both you fellas have been looking forward toward this particular show. Which
Hello, motherfucker.
It's my second favorite day of the
it's the Lions Super Bowl today, so
It is.
You know,
he's wearing the Lions jersey.
That's why I said it's my second favorite day of the sports year.
it is
It's NHL trade deadline day, then this.
which is generally lame now
Anymore, yes.
because of the salary cap and
Right.
it's whatever. But it used to be.
There were some
huge.
years,
Yeah,
dude,
yeah.
I was up at 4 a.m.
Oh, yeah, for
I'd
sure.
have TSN on the computer.
Oh,
I'd have the
absolutely.
NHL network on, and I would go straight through until the 3:30 deadline.
You see who Ken Holland was going to buy because that's all he could do. Because you see now what he as a GM when he actually has restraints, how shitty of a GM he actually is.
I mean,
He's fucking awful. He really is.
but is he that bad?
Yes,
I'm not
he's
saying
that-
he's
yes.
good, but Edmonton's looking better than they were.
You have two of the top 5 players in the world on your
Trust me,
roster.
I absolutely agree with that argument.
you should,
but
you should be all right.
at the end of the day, I look at it and go, okay, they were here. Now they're here.
Right.
It's not a big jump, but it's a jump.
But you see what he's done.
Right.
He's honestly he's been to me he's been proven as a fraud.
In the salary cap era, absolutely.
He's been it said, and we've talked about this ad nauseum. It's just it was easy back when you just had a blank checkbook. You could just buy whomever you wanted.
Yeah, the time for him to redeem himself is now past.
Oh, yeah.
Like, if he wins a cup this year, I'll give him the redemption, but I don't see it happening.
I was at the game when Edmonton was in town, and he was
Okay.
there, and they honored him after he got into the Hall of Fame. And honestly, there was a lot of booze in that arena that night, and for good reason.
Stayed long enough to see himself become the villain.
Yep. So, whatever. That's beside the point. It's the NFL draft. So obviously we're going to be this is going to be a significantly more casual show than we normally do.
Oh yeah. Yeah. This is going to be a watch along, man. You're just going to watch the draft
Absolutely.
along with us.
That's
what we're doing.
we're gonna make fun of some picks. We're actually analyze picks, things like that.
Number 2, number 32.
We thought about doing shots every time Goodell got booed, but we'd be done by like the 10th pick, so we decided against that.
I would be passed out in the chair. I'd be passed out this chair by pick 15.
Yeah, that we decided that was probably not the greatest of ideas. So
I would end up just skipping a bunch of them, so I know I'd be the only person alive near the end of it. And the shit you guys would get, like, they're doing you a favor.
So
Yeah, this is I'm pretty excited about the show. It's definitely going to be casual. It's
absolutely.
going to be casual. We're going to be eating some wings and some pizza. If you can see on the bottom of your screen here, if you're watching us, we have the ticker basically where the picks will be made, and you can see the picks being made on our show here.
Yeah,
as
Joe
they
got
get made.
fancy. Joe got fancy with our live stream here. So.
Yeah.
I really didn't
looks
expect anything less, though.
Oh,
I did
With
not.
how
either,
much
no.
he loves this.
you fancy, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Well,
definitely
like I
got
said,
fancy with us. So.
I appreciate the work you put in, but
Right.
I know
Absolutely.
more than we appreciate it, you enjoy doing it.
I did.
He has control of that button right now.
I just
and
love that fucking sound.
I have a
just
feeling.
love
I have
that
a
sound.
feeling by like pick, I don't know, 12. That's gonna be so fucking annoying.
It is.
But I mean, if you were watching the draft, you'd be hearing it for every pick too. So
Yep.
Not if you had the sound turned down.
that's true. But
And
I
you
never,
really-
I never watched the draft with the sound turned down.
I do.
I mean, if I was
mean-
listening, if I was listening to us right now, I would
Right.
be.
I
Well,
was
yeah,
just going to say,
obviously,
I hope if you're watching us, you've turned the sound down on the TV.
Yeah.
Because normally what I would do is like we'd watch it, we throw on some like vinyl or something like that, and just listen to some
There you
That's
go.
why the
And
grass
actually,
went out,
I think the last few years I've watched it with the sound up, but not enough to like drown out
Right,
the
exactly.
the kid shows that I was
Right.
listening to in the on the other TV. Hi, lady friend. Hi.
We appreciate you.
Thank you.
We
Well,
appre-
we appreciate you.
yeah.
He seems to give you too much of a hard time
Yeah.
sometimes.
He's a real piece of shit.
I mean, shit, with friends like these, who needs enemies? I mean, honestly.
One
Yeah.
lesson I learned in a past life is with friends like these, it's very easy to look like the good guy.
That's true.
Yes.
Yeah, that's...
Frank, you relish in the fact that you can look like a good guy just by being around certain people, and I was one of those people. I'm not gonna lie to you.
There was a point in time where Joe made it exceptionally easy for me to look like the nicest guy on the face of the planet.
Bing bong.
Nice.
Yep, that's true. That's 100% true.
Every wait staff working in Macomb Township after 2 a.m. was well aware of how nice I was and how mean Joe was.
What a piece of shit I was every once in a while. Your daddy's a great guy, Raylan. Don't listen to these. Don't listen to these people.
Bullshit.
So
Your dad actually is a great guy. Joe, on the other hand,
There we go. Now that's more...
all right, there you go. I like the way you played that one. All right, so we've got what 6.5 minutes here
Yeah.
before the draft officially begins.
And before
right?
we even start this, we're watching this on ESPN,
Right.
As we do the show. I, for the fucking life of me, have no idea what not only ESPN but anybody sees in Mike Greenberg. I don't fucking get it.
I don't either.
I do not understand it.
am I the only person who thinks he sort of looks like Ray Romano?
He does
Okay.
look like Ray Romano, but
You're not the
like
only one.
the stuff that he does, the shows that he does, I just like, I totally. The people that have like the beef with Joe Buck, they tune him out because he's like just like monotone and he's just kind of there. It doesn't seem like he knows what the fuck he's talking about. That's who Mike Greenberg is to me. He just like talks, but like he says nothing.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, there's a lot of talking heads like that.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, there's plenty of them now that they can say a bunch of words and yet never really say
Exactly.
anything.
And I get why ESPN has promoted him to the positions that he's being promoted to is because he's safe. He's not going to be controversial.
Yeah.
He's going to do the job, and I guess people watch him. I don't understand why.
I never really enjoyed the Greenberg and Golick show.
See, I like Golick.
But see, I think
I
they had
really didn't.
And that's
chemistry
fair.
together. It's not that I enjoy them individually, but together they worked. Even when they weren't getting along, it just worked.
Oh, the Eagles are interested in making another deal? Sweet.
Sweet.
I have a feeling this is going to be a really.
There's going to be a lot of movement.
I think there's going to be.
I think there is.
I think this is going to be a first round that's going to have a lot of.
I think-
a lot of different shit going.
Now, are they interested in moving out of one of their picks, or are they interested in moving up? Or
I don't know. You read the same thing we did.
I should rephrase that. In your guys' opinion, do you think this guy over here just fucking making himself laugh now? Fair enough.
Sorry.
And
We go right back to that conversation if you want, Joe.
You served it up for me, man. It was just,
And the chefs are looking to move down, or move up. Sorry, move up.
well, they have 2 picks late, so I mean that
Right.
makes sense. And they lost a few pieces, so
They're back to back, aren't they?
yeah.
Yeah.
I think there's going to be a lot of movement in the end of the first round of this draft. I don't necessarily see a lot in the beginning of the first round because there's not much to move up for. Like we've talked about it. This is not necessarily a great.
This is a wide open draft.
Nobody's
top
really
is so big.
Yeah, nobody's really separated themselves, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
Normally in a draft, you have 3 or 4 guys that have separated themselves from everybody else. In this draft, you have a lot of what everybody quotes as they're really good players, you know, and they've got good motors and they care about the game and they have passion. I mean, that's all well and good, but I mean,
Right.
who has the potential to be a Hall of Famer? And there's very few of those in this draft that are talked about in that mindset.
He just looks like an absolute monster, though. Hutcherson.
He's a big dude.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, before the draft actually starts, I feel like we should get to it.
Yes,
All right.
I agree.
Who do you see going number 1?
Trayvon Walker,
I pick Walker
100%.
as well.
Yeah.
100%.
I
Trayvon
said
Walker.
it last week. Say it again this week. I think Jacksonville's got a hard on for
And
the kid.
Yep.
I agree. And you know, we talked about it on Tuesday, and I said it was either going to be Jacksonville or Detroit that was going to take this kid, and it looks like it's going to be Jacksonville. Makes a mistake. I mean, that takes him. Sorry, I slipped out.
Jacksonville's going to make a mistake regardless, so I'd rather have them make a mistake and not allow Detroit to make that mistake.
Right. Well, so for instance, they take say Jacksonville takes Trayvon Walker, like we all three believe is going to happen because even Vegas thinks it's going to happen.
Vegas,
Just the way they've talked about it.
Vegas right now has his odds at minus 450.
Yeah.
And if you know anything about betting, minus 450, the next guy closest to him is Aiden Hutchinson at plus 400. That's a huge margin of difference. So Vegas is basically telling you they believe Trayvon Walker is going to Jacksonville. With that being said, guys, Detroit selecting number 2. Who do they go? I know we talked about this before the show, but let's get it in for the people.
Malik Willis.
Who do they? I know that's what you want.
I want it so bad.
You want it so bad.
But I think it's going to be Thibodeau.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
And Frank, I think you agree.
In a perfect world, they trade with Houston back to 13 and take Malik Willis. It's Thibodeau or Hutchinson.
That's your perfect world?
It fills the need, and I like Willis. I don't like him at 2. I don't like him as a top pick in this draft. But as a quarterback moving forward, I think he is the perfect setup to sit on a bench for a year, hopefully learn, and be ready to go.
And you're learning from Jared Goff.
That's a hell of a teacher
part
right there.
does not make me feel all warm and fuzzy. Trust me. But I want Hutchinson, but Thibodeau's right there. And the way everybody's talking about it, it's really hard not to think that Detroit's going Thibodeau.
I think that's what's going to happen.
Yeah.
I think Detroit's absolutely going to
I think we're all three in agreement on the first 2 picks overall. And
I don't want to be, but I am.
Well, and from there, it gets a little murky. I mean, you've got Houston, who is a shit show of a franchise. You've got the Jets, the Giants. I mean, from there, it gets a little murky because nobody separated themselves in this draft. I mean, there's really very few guys that have separated themselves. And I think Houston is going to make a mistake because, by all accounts, they're going to take Stingley.
Okay.
By all accounts, that's who they're aiming for. Now,
learn from the Lions.
You don't take a corner that early, in my opinion.
Nope.
But also,
you're not even taking the best corner.
Right. Now, again, our opinions, but to me, I agree. You're not even taking the best corner if you're taking Stingley. So,
if I am drafting a guy at that position at number 3, I want to at least draft the guy that believes he is the best at that position.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
I'm not saying everybody needs to believe it, but at least have that person believe it. And there's a lot of corners in this draft who genuinely believe Sauce is a better player.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I agree.
Sauce.
There's some good names in this draft.
I still see him going to your Jets though.
Sauce.
The Sauce.
Your Jet? Who's Jets?
Joe's Jets.
How'd they become my Jets?
I don't know. I just know you love talking about them.
Because I talked about them because they had a shitty ass coach. I'm trying to find the names in this draft that are fucking phenomenal.
There's some decent ones.
There are.
There are some that I'm not even going to bother trying to pronounce.
No.
Yeah. So there's Smoke Monday.
Oh, that's a good one.
Ooh, we want the smoke.
Smoke Monday. There's Bear Hunter. Yep, literally.
First name Bear, last name Hunter.
Yep. Bear spelled Baer.
Okay. So Bear ass Hunter.
Bear Hunter. Yeah.
Okay.
Bear Hunter. Yep.
I just want to know if we're gonna get another moment like CD Lamb pulled a few years ago when he hid the phone from his girl that was sitting next to him because one of his other girls texting there calling.
He snatched.
That was great.
He snatched the phone out of her.
The look
hand
on her
so
face was priceless.
Was
she's
great.
like this motherfucker.
Or the look on what was it, Russell Wilson's wife's face.
Oh, that meme is fantastic.
That is one of the best memes.
The look
ever.
on her face. Oh yeah.
The surprised look of I'm now rich, and then he left you.
Yeah.
Sorry. And then there's Sauce Gardner, and then there's also Big Cat Bryant.
Oh nice.
His name literally is Big Cat.
Really?
Spelled with a K. Yep.
It does not top my favorite sports name of all time. There was a gentleman on the Red Wings at one point. His name was Robin Big Snake.
All right.
That's solid.
But these are some pretty solid names.
Yeah. I still think one of my favorite ones is Hawk and Lube. Because, like, that's seriously one of the best names ever. I don't care what sport it is. It's one of the best names ever. He was actually a pretty good hockey player.
There's talking about this draft though. There's a total of 8 teams currently not holding a first round pick.
That's a lot.
It is. It's actually the most. It'd be the most since 1967. The most teams not holding a first round draft pick since 1967.
You see any of them move back into the first?
The Raiders.
San Francisco.
Yes and yes on both.
I can see San Fran moving back into the first round, trying to get a receiver.
Chances Jimmy G gets traded in the first round.
0.
Yeah, I agree with Frank. 0.
Okay.
I could see him get traded on day 2 or day 3, maybe.
I could see both Jimmy G and Mayfield getting traded at the end of the first round today. It might be tonight.
That's what I mean.
I could see them getting traded after the first round. I don't see it
Okay.
happening during the first round.
Okay.
I just don't see it happening. It'd be shocking to me if it happened during the first round.
I feel like a lot of those teams are going into today knowing exactly what their plan is. So if Jimmy G is their guy moving forward, they already know it, which makes me think that trade would have been announced already.
See, I think teams are waiting on those guys because they want to see how the draft pans out. They might
That's
have
a possibility,
they might
too.
have a guy or two in mind. If they don't get that guy, if they don't get that quarterback they want later on in the draft or wherever they want to take them, or if they see the value is different somewhere else and they take a different guy and then they can't get him later on, then those guys all of a sudden become that second option for them of making that trade for those guys. You know, I think it all comes down to seeing how the first round plays out for some of these teams that need a quarterback or that are looking for a quarterback, seeing how the first round plays out, and then maybe even possibly how the second and third round play out for a couple of those teams until they decide what they're going to do.
Especially at quarterback because, I mean, we've talked about it the last few weeks. These quarterbacks, yes, for need, are going in the first round. Talent-wise, some of them could fall out of the first round if people are drafting just based on pure talent.
Yeah.
I don't think they will, but if you go just based off of pure talent, some of these kids may fall out of the first round.
Yep.
I mean, there's rumors. I've seen Pickett. I've seen Pickett rumored going to Detroit all the way down to the second round.
Well, and so here's just a few things on Trayvon Walker. We're talking about him going number 1 overall to Jacksonville, right? And basically it's based off of it.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that wasn't.
You're welcome.
It was very, very subtle sound there. So the reason he's projected to go number 1 overall now is because of his combine, right? Which in a lot of senses, the combine is so overrated to me. It's
incredibly overrated.
I enjoy the combine just for the simple fact of the entertainment of it, right?
The combine to me is like 5 stars, like for college recruits.
Yeah, I agree with that.
It's like, he's great on paper. It's like 5 stars, fantastic. But you just take a look at Michigan. You know, top Raider recruiting classes like all the time, 5 stars, all this bullshit.
Yep.
And yet they don't win anything. You know why? Because they take those fucking 5 stars and they can't fucking develop them.
Because they don't develop them.
Same with this guy. Yeah, he had a great combine. Congratulations. In a controlled environment, you can do a lot of good shit. That's great.
That's great. Congratulations, you're really good at practicing.
Right.
To summarize,
what did you do in the game?
The best way I can, you're trying to judge a team sport based on individual stats.
Right.
Doesn't do anything for you.
No, and again, like it comes down to congratulations, you were really good at practice.
Right.
And so his 40-yard dash was a 4.51 faster than Devontae Adams in his respective draft class.
Right.
The 3-cone time was faster than Mike Evans. The vertical 35.5 higher than Amari Cooper. The broad jump longer than Odell Beckham Jr. in all their respective combines. So
is his Joey Bosa coming off of the line?
Right,
Does he got a swim move that? I mean, these numbers are all great, but for a defensive end, I don't give a shit about any of them.
Right, and
I mean the speed.
Here's the
Yes,
thing.
but
Can you get off a block?
right?
well, and there's a lot of things that go into play there, and for me, I look at it and I say, all right, all those numbers are well and good, and that's why he's rocketing up draft boards, but it to me it doesn't spell out him going number 1 overall over a few of these other guys. You know what I mean?
Which I agree with.
So we got Goodell's.
I think he's
Goodell's
Is that your boy Derek Carr?
That is D Carr.
And Waller?
Yep, that's Waller.
Waller, who's been in trade rumors for the last week.
D Carr shut those down.
Real
He's
fucking
ain't going
quick.
anywhere.
Oh, could he get traded on the stage right now?
That would be awesome.
Oh, that'd be so fucking great. He just rips off the suit coat and just reveals another jersey.
He's like, oh, Vegas, guess what?
That would be great. I'm not sure what the hell Carr's got going on with his hair, though. What, was this like a little ponytail thing he's got going on?
And I don't know what Carr has going on, period.
Oh, and Marcus Allen's up there, too. All right.
Oh yeah, look at that. Didn't even notice that.
That's cool.
Yeah, they're like, oh, by the way, Marcus Allen. It's kind of the way it looked to me. They're like, oh yeah, by the way, hey, Marcus Allen.
I mean, you've kind of made Crosby one of the cornerstones of your franchise. Why isn't he out there?
Well, that's a good question.
Maybe you have better things to do tonight.
Derek Carr. It's sad that you're the worst quarterback in your division.
But even last year, he might have been the worst quarterback in his division.
No.
And Drew Lock was in the
come on
division.
now. Come on. No.
Yeah, well, yeah. Let's not
Stop it.
Let's not go that far,
All right,
bro. Come
fine.
on.
I'm over exaggerating a little bit on that
That's
one.
a huge exaggeration.
Other than Drew Lock, he was the worst quarterback in his division.
Drew Lock. It's so funny with Elway being in Denver, how bad he is at like
Finding quarterback
finding
talent.
seriously. It's like you're arguably the best quarterback that's ever played the game, yet you can't find talent at that position.
Ice Cube front row.
I knew Ice
Cube,
Cube was
there you
going
go.
to be there.
Hell yeah. So on our feed here, Bobby Becker says my TV's muted. That way, if I get annoyed, I can just blame Frank. That's fine. We will too. Actually.
Yeah.
4 hours with Frank is a long time, Bob. You do know
Yeah.
that.
This is true.
Yeah. Rad Evil One says Big Cat Bryant. That's Andrew. Isn't
That's
it?
Andrew, yeah.
Andrew. Andrew says Big Cat Bryant. He was talking about the names, and then of course Bobby Becker said Uncle Rico. Love that.
Uncle Rico, my man.
Throwing footballs over mountains.
That's right.
Cavassier Smoke of the Kentucky Wildcats.
What?
Oh yeah.
Did you type that in there?
No, I did not.
Somebody did.
I bet you I know who did.
Who?
Oh, lady friend, 100%.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. That's like she
It's
wanted.
from the
She
Sports
wanted.
on Tap
She's
Facebook.
like,
so
it
yeah.
is. It is. That's why I thought it was one of you
She
guys.
wanted to name our dog that.
Cavassier Smoke.
Yes.
Good Lord, lady friend.
You wanted to go with
Oh, my.
Cavassier Smoke, and you ended up with Noonan.
Yeah, because Caddyshack is sweet.
I mean, I'm not saying it's not, but
I mean, we all knew where the Noonan reference came from. Okay, if you didn't, then you just need to see Caddyshack.
I was
But
going to say I've not seen Caddyshack, and I knew where it came from.
Wait, what? What? You've
We've
never
gone
seen-
over this before on
we
the show.
have, yeah. Which is why I made the reference. If you haven't seen,
Yeah.
Honestly, at this point, don't watch Caddyshack 2.
Oh God, don't wish
Because
that. on-
he's gonna think the first one sucks, so he might as well watch the second one.
The second one does suck
This is why you watch the second one first, and
Oh,
then you
and then-
watch the first one.
because it's much better
Exactly.
than the second one. I see your theory there. Yeah.
The second one is honestly one of the worst sequels ever made of any movie.
I feel
Yeah, it's
like
not
we
good.
say that with a lot of sequels anymore, though.
No, this
Every
one
time a
is,
sequel comes out, people are like, this is the worst sequel ever.
no,
made."
this one is fucking bad.
Are we talking like Aladdin Return of Jafar type bad, or
I've
know.
never seen that.
Never,
you've never seen Aladdin Return? Okay.
Never.
I don't even know if I've ever seen
I
Aladdin.
didn't even know if that. I
You've
didn't.
not seen Aladdin? Oh, dude.
I didn't even know that
The
movie.
original
I,
one's
I was never,
incredible.
never into the Disney movies.
Okay.
Really?
That's fair.
Yeah,
Damn, I love Disney movies.
But Aladdin in general is like every
They're going through all the notable quarterback trades in the offseason. Russell Wilson, Carson Wentz, Deshaun Watson, Matt Ryan, then Devontae Adams, Tyreek Hill. There's been so many big names traded this last year.
the whole landscape of the league's changing.
The dynamic of the league is completely different. Here they're talking about the 8 teams with no first-round picks, which I already went over with you guys.
I think, like I said, I think the Raiders and Niners will get back. I think the Raiders for sure will try to get
I
back.
think the
in first
Raiders
round.
need to,
Yeah.
I see, and the one I'm most sold on is the Niners.
especially wasting last year's pick on Leatherwood.
And there's 8 teams with multiple first-round
shit.
picks,
All right.
which is the Lions, Houston, the Jets, the Giants, Philadelphia,
That's right. Philly traded one of theirs away.
and then New Orleans, Green Bay, and KC. Yeah, that's well, there's basically 5 really shitty teams in there that have 2 picks in the first round, and You wonder why they're always picking up towards the top of the first round because they're
Congratulations.
shitty teams.
You guys have shitty draft picks in a shitty draft year.
Yep. Yeah.
But that's
Yeah.
that's
And,
how you take advantage of shit.
Oh god, they got Booger. They got Booger on the draft coverage too.
Oh God.
Sweet. I'm actually glad we have this muted then.
Yes, yes,
Seriously.
I agree. I absolutely agree.
Booger and Mel Kiper. I don't know if I'd be able to handle it.
We got 7 minutes and 50 seconds on the countdown for this clock, and I'm gonna dig into some wings, boys.
Have
what
at it,
you gotta
brother. Have at it.
See, even with Hutchinson, like that first step is good,
Yeah.
but after that, it's not. I don't see anything special. He looks like a solid player, but after that, he's not shedding blocks that well. Like he's good. He's definitely an NFL caliber player, but
Right. He shut that one pretty good.
I'll
But
give him that one.
I like what he does. He like if he's getting like stood up or whatever, he adjusts to it.
He
though.
does,
He's like,
and he
okay.
adjusts very well on the fly.
Yeah. So I dig that.
He can get after the ball in the open field.
Right. And he was getting held on that one. Jesus.
He was getting held cross-body on that. And that was the Ohio State game, too.
Yeah, it was.
Like, and I know after that game his draft stock went up, but I put so much weight in those rivalry games because that's the biggest comparison some of these kids can get to playing on a big stage. You play good in those rivalry
Yeah.
games that I have no doubt when we're talking football in February, if you're there, I'm not worried about
And then
you.
he had a good Big Ten championship game. But then again, he got worked in the semifinal though. He did not have a good. Nobody on that team had a good semifinal game, but
Right. And then you end up in the argument that we end up in every year with Notre Dame. Should they have been there? What,
no, they should have been there. But the thing is, Georgia had the perfect game plan against Michigan.
And that's the thing is you're comparing an all-world team in Georgia to just a good team in Michigan.
Right. Like the way Georgia said, like we're not even going to give Hutchinson a chance to get to our quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to throw short passes the entire game, like little swing passes. That's all we're going to do. Little slant routes, little dig routes, little hitch routes.
Well, I mean, look at him on double coverage. I mean, we're talking about Walker now.
Yeah. Look, damn, that's
Incredibly fast.
right.
Incredibly fast.
and that's why he's going number one to your Jaguars.
Yep.
He's fast and strong.
And you look at Aiden Hutchinson. As much as people want to maybe dog him a little bit because this draft is a little weak, but Hutchinson is actually the highest graded edge defender.
Yeah.
In college football.
Yeah, I believe
via Pro Football Focus, and yet everyone is like, well, maybe he shouldn't be number one. Maybe it's Kayvon. Maybe it's Trayvon Walker, and I'll even dog Hutchinson a little bit because he's not Myles Garrett,
Right.
You know what I mean? He's not,
and that's
he's
the comparison
not
that I guess
guy.
I need.
That
Right.
guy's a monster.
He's not a Bosa brother. He's not one of those guys, and
But
yet
those guys don't exist in this draft.
Exactly.
And that's
He's like
the hiccup in the whole problem.
like you remember when like Bobby Higginson was on the Tigers and everybody thought he was like great, but he was on like the like a shitty fucking team.
A shitty Tigers team.
This is to me. This is Aiden Hutchinson.
I hate to be the
He's
person
like-
to say it, but Brandon Inge.
Well, fair enough.
Or that,
but
yeah.
but you see where I was going with
Yeah.
that.
Yep.
Like that's Hutchinson to me. He's like he stands out because it's such a weak draft class this year.
Right.
And it's like so it makes him look significantly better than he is. Granted, I think he'll have a solid career. I don't think he's going to be a superstar or anything.
Right.
And the pick is in. Gee, I wonder who is it going to be. It's going to be Sauce. Book it.
Sauce Gardner.
That'd be sweet.
Trayvon.
It's going to be.
I mean, I wouldn't love them taking a corner at number one, but it fills a need.
yeah, but you don't take a corner at number one. Man.
You don't.
Unless it's Dion or Chuck, you don't take a corner at number one, man.
You don't.
Come on, man.
Chuck didn't even go with one.
I know, but you
Chuck
know
went four.
Well, you don't. But you know what? It was a top pick.
You don't.
No,
you
I
don't-
know.
You don't even take them at 3, and the Lions did that, and look what happened to them. I mean, that's just.
I say Chuck went four because I'm still appalled that Charles Woodson went fourth overall in a draft.
Like unless it's
Tony
Dion.
Khan, you fucking piece of shit.
Unless it's Chuck or unless it's Dion, you do not take a corner fucking in the top 5.
Tony Khan sitting there looks
Hell, you don't take
coked
a
out
corner
of
in
his
the top 10.
mind.
But those guys were special, so you kind of had to do it.
Yeah, guys
you
like
know?
that, you absolutely
you
have
to do it. Because those guys are just all world athletes.
And to go back to the Lions pick, I didn't hear those comparisons in a guy like Okuda.
No,
Unless those comparisons are there, there's not
unless
even a
you know who the
justification to take him
comparisons
from there.
you heard them from was fucking Slapdick Lion fan.
Yep.
They wanted to believe that guy was that
Well,
good.
Slapdick Lion fan, and Ohio State fan
Right.
that lives in Michigan.
Right. That wanted to make you think he was that good. He was on par with.
And
with,
Ohio
with-
State fans are saying the exact same thing Lions fans are still. Just
Yep.
wait. Just wait until he's healthy. Just wait until he's healthy.
But he'll come back.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I can't wait to see him in 5 years when he's playing in fucking Boston for the Patriots and everybody's forgotten about him. Then all of a sudden it's like, oh, he's a decent number 3 corner.
There you go.
He's a really good slot corner.
God,
Yeah.
just announce the pick already. Let's go. Come on, Goodell.
He's got to walk his
Yeah.
old ass out there now.
Like, get out there and get booed, man. We know you love it at this point.
Oh,
Look at that! Look at that hair blowing in the wind.
This is why I respect Bettman now, because he just owns it.
Yeah.
When he gets booed, he's just like, yeah, bring it.
Yeah.
The only thing I wish this draft had was Al Davis. You know, Al would be all over this.
Oh, hell
yeah.
yeah, he would be.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Trayvon Walker.
Trayvon
as we
Walker.
said. Yep. Yeah, like we said, even Vegas had it, and like I said, we talked about it before the show. We talked about it at the start of the show. This is
Shad got his guy.
this is where they were going to go with this pick.
Yep. That's
There is-
Trayvon Walker.
There's
That's-
one
that's the
person who
pick.
runs that organization, and I'm not going to say doesn't know anything about football, but he's not a football mind.
But he doesn't know anything about football.
Yeah.
Look at this guy. He's like,
Either type of football.
he doesn't even look excited. He's like, shit, I got to go to Jacksonville? Fuck. He doesn't even remotely look excited. That's great. So now on the clock, it's Frank's Detroit Lions.
That was his reaction to being drafted to Jacksonville.
That's what I'm saying. He does not look even remotely excited.
I was just hoping at some point it was going to be like, oh, now it showed on his TV and now he's excited.
right, but that's
was
not what happened.
Nope.
Guys, can I retire? I got all of you here. I don't even have to make an announcement. Can I just retire
He
now?
can pull a Eli Manning and just be like, I'm not playing for you. Not doing it.
Not gonna do it
and,
anyway.
and you guys would be able to answer this. I don't. My fandom of football started right at that point. But were the Chargers that bad of a team that somebody would say that at that point?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
they were not great.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were not great.
Because it was right around that LT time. So
Yeah.
for me, they were just starting to get good. But before that, I didn't really know anything about them.
I mean, I think
Pick is in. Wow.
Wow, they don't.
Holy shit!
They said
it's Thibodeau.
Kayvon Thibodeau.
It's Thibodeau. 100%.
They said if Hutchinson was available, Detroit would run up there. That's everything I've read the last few weeks. So I hope that's the case. But like we discussed earlier on, Thibodeau's who I think in my gut they're going with.
I truly believe it's Thibodeau.
I think it's Thibodeau as well. Yep. That one.
I mean, in all honesty, as a guy who doesn't like the Lions,
Yeah.
neither one of these picks are a bad pick.
No.
I mean, both these players are good players.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, Thibodeau was projected to be number 1 overall for
like
the last
last
year.
3 years.
Yeah, I mean, it's insane. So either guy is a good pick at this point. It's a need. It fills a need.
Right.
It's a good player in this draft. The problem with this draft is there's no great players in this
There
draft.
isn't.
I mean, someone could turn out to be a great player from here on out, but
Right.
there, by all accounts, looking at this draft, there is no standout great players. It's just not the way it is.
and you got to factor in what your coaches are going to be able to do with these guys and
We
that
got-
kind of stuff.
We got Bobby Becker saying Hutchinson for marketing reasons, jersey sales.
I can see that.
Which is a very
Yeah.
it's a very smart comment there, and they could go for that because let's face it,
It's the Lions.
It's a Michigan guy.
the Lions don't care about winning, right?
They
They
do
care
not.
about
Marketing, baby.
money, marketing.
Wow. I wonder if they tried to trade out of this pick.
The way as fast as they got that pick in there, I don't think they tried to do
I don't-
anything
I
with
don't
it
think
other
either.
than make the pick.
Look at these Lions slappies.
The pick was in so fast. Whoever they take, it like you. I
It's
can't
been
wait.
their pick the entire time.
I can't wait to see their war room afterwards, like last year where they were just fucking all excited
Yeah.
and like giving each other hand jobs and shit.
But there is no Penei Sewell in this draft even.
Right? No, there's not.
Yeah.
It's definitely gonna. I think it's gonna be Thibodeau.
Aiden Hutchinson.
Wow.
Well, all right. Okay.
I think you fucked that up the least possible way you could have.
Well, and like I said, listen, you're not wrong no matter which guy you
Right.
take. I am a little surprised they went with Hutch. I'm not a big fan of drafting the local kid.
I was literally just gonna say the same thing.
for the professional
Nope.
team. It sets that kid up to fail.
That rarely works out.
You put the whole franchise on their shoulders at that
Yep.
point, and you're putting too much pressure on them, especially staying local.
Yeah.
Being around all their friends and
Really
like it's just
prime position.
yeah.
Let's go to the twitter.com and see what Lions Twitter has
Ooh,
to say.
yeah. Oh yeah. Bobby Becker said called it. Eric.
Well,
Eric
John
Anderson.
Jansen is excited about it. So.
he just
Fucking slammed
yeah. Eric Anderson said, "Here we go, Lions."
Charles Rogers vibes
Without
without,
the
the drugs.
Love it. Yeah, that's true.
That's
Listen,
possible.
there's a lot of pressure on a local kid playing
Yeah.
for a professional team in the same area, man. It just is. It puts a lot of pressure on them. By all accounts, he's a good kid. He's got a good family. Maybe he'll be fine with it. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
and you can't go wrong with this pick. Both those guys we talked about are good players. They're gonna be good.
No surprise. Lions Twitter loves it.
Of course.
They're all over it.
They could have taken anybody. They were going to love it.
The only
That's not true.
Who were they going to shit on?
Anybody but that guy or Thibodeau.
I don't know about that. I genuinely believe that you would have had people supporting taking Malik Willis at that spot.
I was 100% one of them.
No, I mean genuinely.
like an actual line.
Yeah, like genuinely expecting and wanting it to happen. You wanted it out of spite.
You're fucking right. I did.
They wanted
did too.
it because they're like, we need a quarterback, and Malik Willis is the answer to all the problems. Sure, trade down and get him. At number 2, it was never a good idea.
I think no matter what, you would have had Lions fans on board with the pick because that's what Lions fans do.
Yeah.
Lions fans eat up whatever their team does.
yeah.
Oh, they made that pick? Well, that must be the best player in the draft then. Or they made that trade? That's the best player they could have gotten. Oh, they picked up that free agent. That free agent is gonna
be
be
great.
He's gonna be way better than he was on the other team.
At the end of the day, as long as they're in blue, they will drink the Kool-Aid. Yeah.
So the Texans are up, and they just need a whole new roster.
Except possibly a quarterback.
They need way more than just this one guy.
Yeah. So
I'm going with Stingley.
I'm with you on this one. I think they go corner here, which I think is an absolutely huge.
I hope they
fucking
go
mistake.
O-line.
It's such a bad move, but I think they go Stingley.
I think it's a horrible choice to go, like we just talked about. You don't take a corner that high.
One of the reasons why I think this is Vegas odds.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Vegas odds have him as the best odds to go at number 3.
Really?
Right now. At minus 150.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, plus 150. But he's got the best odds to go at number 3 right now.
I mean, those are pretty. Look at that.
I love when they put
shit.
stats like that up, though.
Wow.
Last 5 defensive players selected number 2 overall. Sue, Miller, Bosa, Young, and now Hutchinson.
Okay then. Those
It's great.
guys are all right.
It's a lot to live up to.
One of them's bound to be a bust, though. So
4 out of 5 dentists agree.
right. But that's why I look at the situation and go, I love when they put those things up there because it's like, just because these 4 guys got picked number 2 has absolutely nothing to do with this guy
Right.
succeeding or failing. But it makes for a nice little image on the television.
What is going on here? The pick is in. The Texans pick is in.
I know. This is what bothers me, though.
I would hope so, though, this early in the
when
draft.
the pick is in,
But it's never like that.
Oh, I know. But I'm saying it always should be like that.
when the pick is in, just announce a damn pick.
Right,
You
but-
don't have to take the whole 10 minutes.
I'm surprised teams aren't. But the NFL usually tells them, take your time, take your 10 minutes.
Oh, they want the
Every year.
commercials.
Yeah, every year it takes the full 10 minutes. Right now, 2 picks in a row. The pick is in.
Your franchise should be relegated 100%. Seriously, this is just a franchise that they should be relegated. Fuck them.
All right, what do we got Houston doing?
And like seriously, when they first came in the league, and I'm like Texans, that's the best fucking name you could come up with. Really?
Yeah.
Just do the Oilers again. That'd have been sweet.
I miss the old Oilers jerseys.
Those baby blues were fucking beautiful.
Start off
Warren
that
Moon checking passes all over the place.
Yep.
Earl Campbell just running people over. It's great.
franchise's first draft pick with David Carr.
Yeah, you should have
Just
known that
as fucking
franchise.
bad as his brother.
Curtis Duncan from back in the day.
Billy White Shoes Johnson.
No, Curtis Duncan. His mom worked with my dad.
Oh, no shit? Yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Small world.
It's a crazy world sometimes.
That it is.
So you're thinking corner here?
Yeah, I think they go
Yeah.
Stingley on this one. But then again, what the fuck do I know?
Yep.
Yep. This is a terrible decision. There's so many other needs that this team has that are so much more important than a fucking cornerback.
But again, so two of the first 3 picks we called.
Yeah.
I mean, this one right now is going and it's pretty much going how we've said at this point.
So next up is the JETS Jets.
Jets.
I think they go Thibodeau
Jets.
here. I think Thibodeau goes here.
I think with Thibodeau still being available, that's
I think
very
I think he
possible.
100% goes here.
Sauce.
Okay.
That's who I think, but it is very possible.
I think they go Thibodeau.
So there's a couple guys here that I have high on my board. Sauce is at the top of my board for them.
Right.
Another one would be a surprising pick. It'd be a move up that it'd be a little bit of reach. Would be Jermaine Johnson.
Okay.
I think they might like him a little more than Thibodeau, or it could be Thibodeau because Thibodeau talked about he wanted to be in a city like New York or LA or whatever. Very well could be that one. I'm leaning Sauce.
Sauce.
The Sauce.
Sauce the bouse.
The Sauce.
Yeah, like I said, I think Thibodeau goes here. Everything I've been reading about in these mocks, if one of them was available between Hutchinson and Thibodeau, the Jets were going to go that route. And since Thibodeau is available, I think that's the way they go. But Jets fans will boo regardless of who they pick. So because Jets fans are fucking idiots.
Look at that. Bobby Becker just gave us a fun fact. I'm not sure how fun it is though. It says maybe just a fact. Houston Texans official jerseys were announced on 9/11/2001.
Were they really?
Well, that's why I'm taking his word for it. If he puts it out there as a fact, I'm gonna go. He's probably
if
true.
Bobby's telling us this, it's probably true.
Yeah, I'm gonna believe him.
He is a walking encyclopedia.
Speaking of that, I
things.
believe the Lions were purchased by William Clay Ford on Kennedy's assassination.
No, they were. Yeah. No, they absolutely were that day. Yep.
So Kennedy getting killed was the second worst thing to happen that day.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Okay then. Yeah. All right.
Oh. Oh my lord.
Sorry. Truth hurts though.
Oh man.
But yes, I would actually love one day to have Bob in here to sit down with Chris and just talk baseball. I think it would be the most fascinating conversation.
That'd be great. I'd be down with that.
Hello, motherfucker.
I like baseball.
And the amount of stuff that Bob knows, it's like I don't know why
like
he knows
baseball.
as much as he does, but he does.
I like baseball.
And
I like baseball.
I think you two are one of the few people who could keep up with each other when it comes to
This
baseball.
guy here is dead.
Cross him off.
Who did you say that about a couple weeks ago?
Somebody that died.
Yeah, it was somebody that actually
I
died.
texted you somebody that died.
Somebody that actually died.
Oh, it was a Haskins.
It might have been.
Oh, it was.
Haskins.
Haskins.
It was. And even I looked at the text message and went, "Oh, too soon."
I believe the text read, Haskins hit by a literal semi, dead. And Chris's response was, then cross him off.
Cross him off then. I mean, funny, but I felt bad as I laughed.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Did you really?
I felt a little bad as I laughed. I did laugh, though. I absolutely
That
laughed.
situation, like, there's got to be so much more to that situation than we know right now. Because there's just,
Well, yeah, obviously.
this is like 1 + 1 = 7, and we're trying to figure out how the hell it all adds up.
Let's see. Something stirring the Kool-Aid on that one.
Bob said he is down as well.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
We'll have to work that one day, especially when we're getting into just baseball time.
Yes, that will. Yeah, we should absolutely like July.
Yeah.
July would be, I think, would be perfect because that's baseball. Like,
Yeah.
that's it. I'd be down with that 100%.
Lady friend's comment.
Oh boy.
Chris would say that if I died.
Yeah, she's probably right.
It's so fucked up.
He'd be like, cross her off. Then.
Joe and I would be in the corner hugging each other, sad, and Chris be like, "Cross her off, then."
Yeah, because Chris wouldn't be in on the hug
That's true.
because he hates hugs.
He does.
He give you his back though.
Yeah.
Oddly, yes.
But yeah, that's pretty accurate. Like,
All accurate, all of it.
oh shit.
Well, I love how Allison, lady friend said, "Sorry, I was in the wrong account," when she talked about
Yeah.
Cavassier Smoke.
It's still a great name.
She also wants that for the next dog.
Yes, yeah, the next dog.
Yeah,
she said.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Last 5 seasons.
Oh Lord, she also said he'd back that ass up. Oh wow, that
I don't know what that means.
apparently you would back that ass up.
To what?
I don't know, to something.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
I think she's referring to him giving you
You can't let that shit happen. You can't.
his back when he goes to give somebody a hug.
God, I hate the fucking Jets.
The Jets. At least,
Like,
they don't- at least,
seriously,
at least
We
they
got
don't
at
have-
least 2 minutes till the pick. We could go into the Jets for a couple minutes. I'm sure everybody
wanna talk about
misses
the Jets?
hearing us talk about the Jets.
Yeah, they gotta miss us talking about the Jets.
The goddamn Jets.
Curtis Martin.
But I wipe my own ass.
The goddamn Jets.
It's like,
She said, "Thank you, Frank. You get me."
Exactly.
look at this guy, tool bag.
Well, I
Like,
mean,
I think the reason I hate the Jets so much is that stupid fireman Ed guy. Fuck that guy.
That guy is a New Yorker.
Oh, yeah.
I don't
Oh,
even
100%.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just
absolutely.
look at him and go, "You're a New Yorker."
100%. Not a question.
But yeah, I think it's that fireman Ed guy. That's why I fucking hate the Jets. I don't know why. He just irritates me.
Okay.
New York.
And then
New Yorkers irritate me.
and then like how they spell out Jets, like
Clearly
people don't
not a
know-
New York guy, so
Yeah. And then like how they spell out Jets, like people don't know how to fucking spell Jets.
Well, it's like Michigan State fans arguing.
I was gonna say,
which
would you
color-
rather
color.
Green and white.
would you rather the green and white chant go for
Yeah,
them?
like which color they want to.
I don't know which one I hate more.
I can tell you which one I hate more.
Yeah, I know.
Because if you hate the Jets chant that much, I will buy a ticket to
Nailed it.
Sauce. Nice.
Fucking nailed it.
Attaboy.
I'm not surprised. They
Wow.
always all the reports were that
So
they
you
were
get-
very high.
You get
on
2
him,
corners in the top 4 picks.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
which goes against everything the two of you have been saying for the last 2 seasons.
I don't agree with it.
I'm not saying you do.
I don't either. But it's. I mean, to me, they got the better corner, and they picked a pick after the other team that took a corner.
Which I agree.
Yeah, I don't. Like I said, I don't agree with it. But I mean,
Damn, so far I've got 3 picks right.
the Jets are gonna jet, man.
Now, here's the question I have with this pick. Does he end up as a bust just because he went to New York?
Sauce? No.
No, I think he's gonna be solid.
No,
I
he'll
don't think
be-
he's gonna be. I don't think he's gonna be like.
He's not going to be Revis.
all pro guy or anything like that. But I think he's gonna be good. I don't think he's gonna be like 4th overall pick good, but
I mean, what was the stat? He didn't
was-
allow a single touchdown last season or 2 seasons, something like that.
I forgot. Yeah, I mean, the guy was basically shut down.
Yeah.
He was actually one of my favorite players in this draft. I just don't, like we talked about, I don't like drafting corners that high. He is one of my favorite players in this draft, truthfully. But a cornerback doesn't make as big of a difference in today's game.
it doesn't.
So
Especially
I mean,
with how the rules are
exactly.
Yeah, it's
The rules are against the defense
100%.
completely. So it kind of takes.
Like some of the way you could play in college, you're not going to be able to get away with that in the NFL.
No.
You're gonna get flagged every time.
I'm gonna go with let's see.
The Giants are up next.
Yep.
They need a shitload of stuff too.
I'm gonna go with Charles Cross. Offensive lineman.
I'm gonna go with
Offensive tackle.
Ekwonu.
Yeah?
Yeah,
I'm going with Charles Cross out of Mississippi State.
Ekwonu.
Frank, what do you think, bud? I think it's an offensive lineman.
I do too.
After what I saw today, though, with them not picking up Danny Dimes' 5th year, I'm all of a sudden questioning if they might be a team that would go after a quarterback.
if they draft Willis or Pickett, that's just that's if you're a Giants fan, just stop being a fan of that team.
Yeah.
Like, I genuinely wonder that, just because it is the Giants, though. Now, what they should do, Nguanu. I think he's the best O-lineman there.
Speaking of old linemen, Evan Neal's probably going to drop down in this draft, even though he's one of the best offensive linemen in the draft. There's reports
probably
that
the number 4 player overall in the draft.
There's reports that multiple teams failed him medically.
Really?
Yeah.
No shit.
Yep.
Cool.
Don't know why.
Detroit will trade up from 32 and take him then.
There's no reports about why. There's no reports about what teams. Just there's reports that multiple teams failed him medically.
Who'd you say this was?
Evan Neal.
It's got to be something serious if they're gonna pull that shit.
Yep.
A lot of times with O-linemen, it's weight issues.
I'm gonna say like Hart. Yeah.
And actually, I think it was him and Linderbaum.
Really?
I think it was both of those guys. Multiple teams failed them both medically. Now, don't quote me on the Linderbaum one. I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to remember. I think he was one of the other players, but it was Evan Neal for sure.
Scott Pioli 3 hours ago tweeted, one of the most disappointing parts of the NFL draft is when grown adults in positions of influence, coaches, GMs, and agents start leaking hurtful, untrue information and justify it as strategic, competition, or just business. It's dirty. Evan Neal is fine. These reports are false.
All right, then.
Just they're out there, though.
Right.
I mean, that guy's been in the front office for God knows how long, so I think he would know what the fuck he's talking about.
What is not debatable about him is this fucking watch he's got on.
Holy shit.
Oh, damn.
Is that Sauce's?
No, that's Evan Neal.
Oh, damn. All right.
Ice.
I see you.
Yeah.
So, four defensive players in the first 4 picks.
Yep.
Wow.
I think the Giants end that trend right here.
I do as well. I think they are going offensive line. I think we differ in who.
So you got Nguanu.
I do.
I got Charles Cross.
Yep.
Frank, what do you think about?
I'm going Nguanu, but
Yeah.
I'm not entirely putting it out of my mind that they could be the first team to sniff at a quarterback.
Yeah, I mean, I understand why you're thinking that.
Somebody's going to jump on one too early.
Based on the, I mean, I think you'd be surprised. I think the quarterbacks in this draft are widely considered that bad that I think you'd be surprised.
I hope you're right.
I don't think there's any quarterback in the top 10 at all. I truly believe that.
No, I agree with you on that one.
And out of desperation alone, I think Seattle's the only team who should be in the conversation to even think about taking one.
Carolina could.
I think they're going to trade for Baker, dude.
I mean, I kind of lean towards that, but I mean, Carolina could if they really thought highly of one of these quarterbacks, they could reach at 7. Yeah. 6. Next pick actually, but I don't truly see that happening.
I hear a lot of the Rule and Pickett stuff that I told you about a couple weeks ago. It's still, I'm not going to say it's still hot out there, but
Right.
it's still just every time they get mentioned, they're like, well, then there's Rule and Pickett. I killed Mike.
And Jordan says, I don't care.
Mike's like, I can't take another second to listen to this fucking asshole talk.
I mean, if you look at Mel's best available, it's Iguano. How much do we trust Mel?
0.
Who the fuck is that?
What the hell is going on here?
Who is that guy?
He's a Giants fan.
Okay.
Okay.
Is he?
I
don't even wanna say it.
Nope.
Just stop.
Nope.
Stop.
Frank, we're gonna stop you from saying something stupid this time. Don't.
No, I was going to be very PC about it.
Okay.
But
I don't.
Was this like his Make-A-Wish? I don't.
right. That's what I was getting at. I don't know if it is one of those situations. I mean, good for him if that is. That's awesome. I love that they do that stuff, but
Is he like a jockey or something?
they're not doing this kid any favors.
I do.
And it's even worse with the TV on mute.
So
Can we get closed captioning?
I got to go to the twitter.com and find out who this guy is.
yeah, please do.
So I'm sure
look that
somebody
up.
yeah. I'm on
The
it.
Twitter. Look it up on the Twitter.
The twitter.com. Oh.
Deep breath. Kid.
You're not gonna say who to. Okay. All right.
It took Thibodeau.
Wow.
All right. So basically, you have
A local radio host around here is probably jizzing in his pants right now.
Oh yeah, yeah. Your quarterback and your running back still won't be able to run or throw the ball.
No, but at least they can rush the passer.
Sweet.
I mean, listen, at that point in time, I can't hate on that pick. I really can't.
It's value at 5.
It is. I mean, he was projected to go number 1 for over a year now. He very well could have gone to any of those teams in the top 5. He made it to 5. It's a good pick. I really saw them going offensive lineman though. I'm very surprised.
I think they should have gone offensive lineman.
Unless they're one of these teams that might look at trading back up to grab one of them. I don't know what they have to give up, but
Well, they have in 2 more picks. They have another pick.
Oh, the Giants do?
Yeah.
Oh,
Giants have number 7.
Then they're absolutely going to get one of
That's
those
going to be
linemen.
Charles Cross.
It'll be one of the
Yeah.
linemen.
I'm going to go Charles Cross.
Okay.
Already, right now, I'm going to tell you.
If Iguanu's there, I think they still go him. But
I think if Kayvon Thibodeau was not there,
yeah,
that would have been Charles Cross
fair enough.
or an offensive lineman. But I think
so what do you think Carolina's going to do?
This is one of the biggest question marks I have. Honestly, they could go in any fucking direction here. Man, I could see them going. I could see them going Iguanu. I could see them going Kyle Hamilton. What?
With the Panthers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was just laughing at what Bobby Becker said.
Oh.
He said, so I lied. It was actually September 12th, and I apologize for letting you guys down. But as a Lions fan, it's kind of in my DNA.
Fair. Yeah, that's fair. I think the Panthers go.
That's a solid self-burn. I like that one.
I think the Panthers go O-line here. I do.
I'm leaning that way. I would go Iguanu. They might even not even worry about the Evan Neal report. Maybe they're not one of the teams that had him fail. Maybe it's Evan Neal. Iguanu. I'm going to go Iguanu.
For Carolina?
Yeah.
And then the Giants will get their guy and Cross.
Yep. Yep.
I'm going with Pickett. Everything
Wow.
I've heard, yeah.
Wow.
Everything I've heard points at
Well,
it.
actually,
I don't think I'll be right.
right
but
now, he's the third in line as far as the odds
Really?
for them for their pick right here.
That's why I'm just going off everything I've heard, and they like him.
Yep. So Iguanu was plus 300, Cross plus 400, Pickett plus 500 for this
He's
pick
not
right
that
here.
far off.
And Evan Neal's plus 550. So basically, it's
All
it's
four
three
of them are
it's
right
three
there.
three offensive linemen and a quarterback.
There it is. They're showing Kenny Pickett now.
Kenny Pickett.
Yeah, I'm sticking with Iguanu. Iguanu. Getting your wings and pizza? Yeah, brother. It's good, too.
As
Oh.
far as what I've seen,
The wings could have been cooked a little more. They're a little,
as
but-
far as what I've seen from Carolina, they have every reason to give Darnold another go.
They don't, though, honestly.
They don't, but they do.
And to me, I think they're sold on the fact that Darnold's not the guy. Like, they tried it last year. It was an
Right.
experiment. They thought they could. And for the first, 4 weeks, it looked like it was working.
Yeah, there was a chance.
And then McCaffrey got hurt again.
right.
And then Darnold. It's going to happen
Right.
again. Darnold looked like Darnold again.
Yeah, then they found out Robbie Anderson couldn't do everything himself. And
Well, I mean, Robbie.
everybody was.
They found out Robbie Anderson has hands of stone.
Yeah.
And
Everybody went, I told you so.
yeah, everyone went. I told you he really couldn't catch. I mean, he can run kind of fast, but he can't really catch.
He can catch some of Sam Darnold's balls.
With any receiver, though, they can catch some.
They can catch some of the balls that get to them, from
yeah.
Sam Darnold.
But yeah, it's I know they're not sold on the quarterbacks they have. It's a matter of how they're going to address that and when they're going to address it.
I just feel like if they do go the offensive line route, I could see them justifying giving Darnold another go. Especially with how weak the quarterbacks
Possibly.
are this year.
I mean, in this draft, they're not very good.
Yeah. And I don't see... I know Chris mentioned the Baker thing earlier. Everything I've read, Seattle's, I guess, locked in on him.
Baker?
I don't know if that's true or not.
The recent reports actually have him favored to go to Carolina. Truthfully,
Now it's Carolina.
recent reports, yeah.
I was gonna say
No, I
everything
don't know.
I read
I don't-
earlier.
I could see him going to Seattle. 100%. I could see.
Yeah,
him.
well, so that was the favorite for quite a while.
I think
Yeah.
him and
No.
Pete Carroll would be a great match.
I agree with that. Recently, though, the favorite in the odds-on favorite for where he would go has turned into Carolina. Recently,
Really?
Yep. Yep. That's
Picks in.
we're gonna see who it is in here in just a couple minutes. I'm just looking at some of these reports here.
Yeah.
The NFL's worst wide receiving core going into this year. It's
Is that the Bleacher Report top 10 or top 5?
I'm trying to think. No, it's a top 10. So
Okay.
the number one is with a fucking bullet is the Falcons, Atlanta Falcons, with Zacchaeus. And I can't even. Yeah,
Me, you, and Joe.
Yeah, Zacchaeus, Bird, and Hodge. I mean, like fucking nobodies. It surprises me. Number 2, they got the Colts at number 2 with Pittman, Campbell, and Doolin. Now Doolin, I don't know much about, but Pittman and Campbell are not bad receivers, so it kind of surprises me that that's number 2.
But I could see with them losing Ty. I mean, not that Ty's been Ty the last.
He's
2-3
been
years
shit
anyways,
for
but-
a few years now, honestly, and injury prone the last few years. Then they got Houston with Cooks, Collins, and Conley. I would put them at number 2. Then you've got the Bears at Mooney, Pringle, and St. Brown. I would actually move the Colts up past them too. Then they got Devontae Smith, Jalen Reagor, and Quez Watkins out of Philly. And Philly's basically been rumored to take a wide receiver in this draft. Like their first pick is going to be a wide receiver in this draft, pretty much. That's
They have 2
Doesn't
picks,
surprise
right?
me.
Philly. I think they do have 2 picks in this. Yeah,
I'm fairly certain they do.
Oh, they're showing Malik Willis's room now.
Oh, is this going to be like when they kept showing Rodgers' room and he kept sliding down the draft?
Does he not look like Bo Callahan?
A little bit.
he does a little bit
Little bit.
actually. He really
He
does.
is Bo Callahan.
Like, if that's his girlfriend sitting next to him, she looks so disinterested in being there. Like, could you, like, she's just like, eh.
My focus was on the old guy on the top left who was just so excited to be in front of the TV, just on his phone going,
That was the exact opposite of her.
right.
She was on her
She's
phone.
like-
She was on her phone looking disgusted as hell.
Yep.
She's over there swiping left and right for when he leaves her ass.
She got a backup plan. She knows.
Yeah, she knows. She saw Russell Wilson and his wife.
Russ was sitting there. He had a nice little wife. Went to high school with her probably. Then all of a sudden, Sierra was there, and everybody's like,
Sorry.
what happened to the old chick?"
Peace out.
Now I get a contract and a new wife.
Pick is in, and it's Equanu.
There it is.
And that they should have gone with that.
And so the Giants are going to get Cross.
Yes.
Next pick. Yep.
Yep. In my opinion, that's who's next. Cross.
Unless they take Neal.
I think they're going to go Cross.
So I got to be honest with you guys. I think our batting average with calling these picks is better than Kuiper and McShay at this point.
I don't know about that. Mine's been fucking shitty.
But I feel like with this year, it was very easy
I'm
once
just having
you
fun with
got
it.
past.
Me too. But it's. I mean, we've been able to call quite a few picks here. I mean, so we called Trayvon Walker. Now we didn't call Hutch, but we called Stingley.
No.
I called Gardner.
And I kind of did call Hutch.
Yeah, and then I got Equanu.
Yeah.
Like that's. I mean, we're pretty on point here. I'm just throwing it out there.
Now, do you got the board set up for like if a team trades where you can plug in a new
Oh
team
yeah, I
there?
can make a trade. Yep.
That was stupid of me to even ask.
Come on, Frank. That's an insult to Joe.
This setup over here is probably better than ESPN's. Joe put so much time and
I
work
think it's,
into it. I guarantee.
I think it's pretty solid.
Next year we'll have the giant whiteboard in the back where all Joe's got to do is press the team, carry him down.
We'll do it like a fantasy football draft.
Yeah.
Just do 'em.
Chris and I will be at the desk. We'll anchor the thing, and then we'll throw it to Joe over on the side, and he'll pick and choose all his little draft players and pull them down on the board.
Yeah, Ekwonu's basically known for being the most dominant run blocking tackle in the country, which is one of the reasons why I think they got him to help with keeping McCaffrey healthy and keeping guys off of him in the first few yards, help that run game out.
Bobby's got a hot take on here.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Pitt trades up to 9, takes Malik Willis.
Oh, wow.
What,
I know. I could.
No.
They trade up to 9 with Seattle, so Seattle's got 9. Listen, Bobby, I'm with you that Pittsburgh wants Malik Willis.
I don't doubt that for a second.
I pretty much know for a fact they want Malik Willis.
You got
Could they-
inside sources in the Steelers organization?
Yeah.
I was going to say, he's got some backdoor wing sources all of a sudden, so.
So I can say that yes, they definitely want Malik Willis. Are they willing to trade
You
up?
talking to fake Omar Epps on the phone?
Are they willing to trade up for him? That's another subject. But where are they at in the draft? They're at.
Or Steelers? They should be in like the middle somewhere. I would think.
I'm trying to see.
They're going to be just outside the playoffs, or did they make the playoffs?
Let's see.
I was gonna
where
say
they're
look
at.
around.
I'm trying to see where they're
18.
at. They're at like 20, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say start looking at 18.
They are.
They're at 20.
They're at
Yeah.
20. Yes.
They're at 20. So it would take a little bit to get up to 9. I mean that distance there.
You're giving up this year's and next year's.
Probably.
I think for Malik Willis, to me, that's too much.
I would agree
I would agree
I would
with
agree with that. I mean, I like going out on a limb there with the hot take though. I like that. The pick is in for the Giants already.
Sorry, wrong channel.
Yeah,
Wrong
I'm gonna go with the G. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Charles Cross for sure.
Hamilton's still there.
Like I said, I think Charles Cross was their guy. And
Yeah,
if
but
Thibodeau
exactly.
wasn't there,
Yep.
they take Cross at that pick and then address number 7 and go
but
best
if
available.
you look, Cross is not even in the top 5.
I don't give it. It's Mel Kiper. I don't
I
put
know,
any stock in what this
but a
dipshit
lot
fucking
of
says.
times those top 5s are pretty in step with a lot of these teams.
Looks like the
not
favorite-
all of them.
Honestly, for the most part, if you look at Mel Kiper and McShay, their track record for calling draft picks and having
yeah.
mock drafts is like worse than your weatherman. Like it's not good. We're doing better, truthfully.
I don't expect
I mean,
Weathermen to have mock drafts.
I swear.
I'm going to take rain for Wednesday.
I had to, man. It was there. I had to do it.
I swear to Christ.
Give me rain for Wednesday. Joe, you want sunshine on Thursday?
I would love it.
All right. We're going to give Joe the sunshine for
We had
Thursday.
a-
Chris, what are you taking Friday?
I'm taking thunderstorms to the Jets.
Oh. There's a woman front row who's got a Evan Neal name badge for Giants jersey already.
Let's see what do we got here. Pick is in.
Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Evan Neal.
Oh, Evan Neal. Wow.
I'm realizing I'm a lot better at reading lips than I thought I was.
Right? Yeah.
I say shit. By the end of the night, we'll be really good at reading them.
All right. Now we get into the
Look at the strut.
yeah. Now we get into where
That was going to be interesting.
the teams that actually kind of need a quarterback are coming into play.
The Falcons.
Now you got the Falcons, you've got the Seahawks,
Falcons go tight
and then
again.
and then the Jets have their second. The Jets have their second pick, and then you've got Washington. Minnesota doesn't really need a quarterback, but they
do.
They do.
Like the
They
Falcons right
don't.
now are a team that needed a whole new roster, pretty much.
Yes.
I think if the Falcons are smart, they just go best player available.
I think what they're going to do, I think they're going to go Jordan Davis.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, that's a surprise one right there.
We talked about it on Tuesday. I think he's the best player from Georgia in the draft.
Because we kind of talked about it, like starting. Basically, they're starting over. They're rebuilding,
Right.
And you start in the trenches. You get a stud D lineman. I think it's a solid way to go.
Yeah.
So, well, we'll see. That's just who I think they're going to go with.
I'm going to go with Garrett Wilson.
Okay. Who? Never heard of him.
Ohio State wide receiver.
No, I think they're going to go offense, eh?
Yeah, I think they're going Garrett Wilson. Possibly Drake London, but I'm going to lean towards Wilson.
I could need some Ritalin.
This kid flashing his Rangers shirt.
What a dummy.
This kid, fucking Danny Dimes jersey. Why would you buy one? Fucking parents must hate you. Would you allow your kid to walk outside in a Danny Dimes jersey?
Do you see how many parents dress their kids up in Lions fucking apparel?
Don't talk about my mother like that.
I think that's I think that's borderline child abuse, man. Just saying. I mean, a Danny Dimes jersey not much worse than a Lions jersey.
I would say it's the equivalent of a Joey Harrington jersey, which I never wore.
All right, fair enough. Yeah. What?
Oh, I'm just looking at stuff over here. Sorry.
Okay. Everything good?
No, I'm just looking up some mocks and seeing what people think here and what's going on, what could happen.
You seen anything interesting at pick 8?
I see one interesting. Somebody, Ryan Wilson from CBS has Malik Willis going here.
To the Falcons?
Yep.
Hey.
Ryan Wilson?
Yep.
Okay.
The Beach Boy?
Yeah.
Beach Boys.
Sure. The Beach Boys?
Down by the beach.
Right near the beach, boy. Let's see.
Pick is in.
The pick is in.
Speculation can end.
I see a few here actually backing up my Garrett Wilson pick though. More of those than anything else, oddly.
The peak is in.
Oh. Okay. Oh, never mind. This is an old trade. I thought this just happened.
No, Matt Ryan got traded a while ago.
Once I saw who it was actually traded.
Hello, motherfucker.
Suspended through at least 2022.
Jeez,
for gambling.
What a fucking joke.
For gambling. Get out of here.
Missed 11 games last season for personal reasons.
Yeah, he was too busy gambling.
There you go.
Gambled away all his money, so he had no gas to get to work.
Listen, I'll defend the guy in one breath, but I'll also dog him in another.
Because there's a certain amount of this shit that, even as stupid as it is, it's funny as hell.
It is. It absolutely is. All right, boys, what do we think here?
I think they go Jordan Davis.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know enough about Atlanta to really pick, but I'm hoping they go O-line. Just because if you're completely rebuilding, I always believe that's where you got to start. And half of my family who lives down in Atlanta is like, you don't know anything about Atlanta? No, I don't pay attention to the Falcons.
Drake London.
Okay. You said that was impossible.
Yep.
Wide receiver, huh? All right.
Well, there was a lot of teams that had him rated as the highest wide receiver on their board. So that's why I said he was a possibility there. I personally had Wilson rated higher than him. I saw a lot of mocks that had Wilson going here, but yeah.
So now you got the Sea Chickens.
It's a very solid pick for Atlanta, though.
Yeah.
I mean, Drake London. He's got a huge reach.
Well, and the list you just read off.
He's got great hands. I mean, like that. You could do a lot worse out of your first round pick if you're looking for offense, right?
And they're what, number one worst receiving core on that list that you just read off?
Yeah. Which is
that you've change that much, but
No, but I mean, listen,
you're addressing it.
Listen, right? What you're seeing right here is he brings reach. He can go up and get the football. He goes up at the highest point and grabs it. That's what he does.
I 1,000% disagree with this pick.
I also think it's going to be really
I think
interesting.
it was a reach where they got him. I think this, especially being that this is a wide receiver heavy draft.
Well, listen, could they have addressed wide receiver at a later
Yes.
pick? Yes, absolutely.
I think they should have gone either trenches, something. They don't need this guy is not going to be a franchise changing wide receiver. He's
this
just
is
not.
a retool on the fly type of pick.
And that rarely ever works, and you know that. I think this is a bad pick.
It's why I'm not completely shitting on it, because I know a bunch of people who would make this pick, but if I'm rebuilding a team, this is not the way I go about it. I think
if you're like borderline like playoff team or something like that.
See,
Okay,
I really like London as a player.
I do as well.
I think he could succeed in that offense because they have nobody else, obviously. But you're right; they need so many other things.
Yeah.
Addressing wide receiver when you need that many other things is not really a smart move.
Right.
But again, that's why some of us had them taking wide receiver, because Atlanta doesn't really make smart moves. So, I mean,
Yet they still been to the Super Bowl more times than the Lions.
oh,
Just saying.
Shots fired.
I want to ring the bell a few times on that one. Shots fired.
I just want to give you one.
I love that.
Pussy.
Jesus.
I love how hard that makes him laugh.
This is funny.
But it makes him laugh so hard that I get a kick out of just playing it.
See, I don't even pay attention to him reacting to it. I always just see you.
Because I laugh so hard now because every time I hit it, he fucking dies.
It's fucking funny. Especially because I don't know what's coming.
That's what she said.
Yes.
There was a little pause in there.
That's
but,
true.
Yeah.
All right. So what do we got? Who do we got to see chicken steak?
All right. Seattle. Man, that's tough.
Honestly, it would not shock me to see them take
Malik
Willis. It would not surprise me in the least. However,
it wouldn't me either.
I don't see them going that route. I see them going defense.
Yeah.
Yes. I think they're going to go Jermaine Johnson.
Oh, man. I can see that, actually. No, I can definitely see that.
Okay.
Because they're not going to go. I don't see them going offensive line.
They should, though. That offensive line is horrendous.
They should, but they should have drafted offensive line the last few drafts, and they haven't, right? So
Right.
I don't see them going offensive line, even though Charles Cross is there. I don't see him going wide receiver with the receivers they have, even though
he just got
DK,
drafted.
he got
Right,
drafted.
he
Yeah.
just got drafted. Never mind.
I kind of agree with you with Jermaine Johnson. He's kind of best on the board for where I see them going.
Yeah.
Maybe Jordan Davis, but you know what? I'm gonna go out on a limb here. I'm gonna say they take Kyle Hamilton.
All right.
I'm gonna say they take Kyle Hamilton.
And then Frank will be incredibly happy.
No.
No?
I don't really care for Seattle. I mean, they don't do anything for me. I don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kind of how I feel about the Texans.
Their team,
Right.
they were pretty good.
Right.
Then they weren't.
And they suck.
Yeah. That's about the extent of what I care about
they got
Seattle.
uniforms and everything. It's really great.
They have DK Metcalf, who I'm praying they trade to somebody, but
They got uniforms and everything.
It's really great.
they also have that 12 thing.
Yeah, the 12th man
Yeah,
thing.
they love talking about the number 12.
Yeah. Yeah. That's honestly, I think that's kind of cool.
Again, doesn't. I think it's cool to have your fans involved like that. Obviously, in Vegas, I'm a huge fan of the Black Hole and shit like that. But as far as the team I don't care about, no, it doesn't do anything for me. Pick is in. Whoop, whoop. We got the Jets after, followed by Washington.
Or maybe do they go receiver to try to get him some help? To try to get DK some help?
Who's going to throw the ball to him? Drew Lock?
Drew Lock. Football is none of these things.
Football is accepting? I feel like we should ask Richie Incognito about that.
I don't know, man.
I feel like it's not actually.
Okay. I mean, they're obviously accepting of,
I appreciate the sentiment, but it's bullshit.
They're obviously accepting of, like, wife beaters. That's one thing they're accepting of.
True. A lot more than gamblers.
A lot more than gamblers. Yeah.
And drug users.
The NFL is so hypocritical. It's mind-blowing. Drew Lock. There you go. That's Frank's boy.
Whoa. That was an accident. I mean, the pick is in, but that was an accident.
That's the first accidental one.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll get another one at some point.
At a certain point, I'm just going to start playing the chime because I love the chime.
That's why it's a good thing we're not playing the shot game.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah.
Joe would just pass out with his finger on the button. We'd just be hearing that nonstop.
These days, the shot game for me is a bad idea no matter what. So.
I was say, you got any more of that tequila that you brought over?
I just took it out of my backpack today.
That shit was good, man.
Right?
It was good.
I told you guys, I don't like a lot of alcohols. So if I'm going to bring something, it's going to be something that's at least tolerable.
Right. No, it was tasty. I'd definitely drink that again. This is a weird setup they got here for the draft. I thought it would be
very weird.
I thought it'd be like completely different than what this is.
I just thought they were going to do it inside.
Well, it's fucking Vegas. I mean, I think you do it outside. It's cool, but it's weird. It just looks weird.
But they're supposed to do it like this in Detroit too.
They're gonna do this like this in Detroit, but you know it's gonna rain.
Charles
Cross.
Cross. Wow.
All right then.
They went the smart way.
They actually made the right pick here.
So we talked about it. We didn't see them making the smart choice.
They did, though.
We said they should go offensive line, but we didn't see them doing that because they never take offensive linemen.
Right.
That's a smart pick. I like that pick.
I do too. I think that is absolutely the smart pick.
I think he's a very, very good offensive lineman. I think he's a very good pick for them.
It's also not a Pete Carroll pick, which makes me like it even more. Pete Carroll always goes for the flash.
He does, but I think he finally realizes, like, dude, I have to get some guys that can protect my fucking quarterback.
Especially if you actually believe Drew Lock's going to be your quarterback.
But the fact that you believe Drew Lock is going to be your franchise quarterback moving on, that's just dumb because he's not. That dude's terrible. But he's going to have his franchise quarterback because he's going to get Baker.
So just a little stat here for you for Cross. He became very dominant in 2021. He only allowed 44 pressures on 574 pass blocking snaps.
Is that good?
Yep.
Thanks.
In 2020. Well, that was in 2020. Yeah. He only gave up 16 on 719 in 2021.
Okay.
So I mean, that's insanely good.
I was going to say, to put that into perspective, the Lions linemen give up like 4 a game.
Right.
So to give up 17 an entire season, that's pretty good.
All right, so now we got the Jets up with their second pick in the first round.
Yep.
I think this is where they go. Honestly, I think they go defense again. I do.
Really?
I do.
I thought they could have gone after Cross. If you would have asked me before this pick who the Jets would have gone with, I would have said Cross.
So the Jets, who did they take with their first pick again?
They took Sauce.
They took Sauce.
Yeah.
You could take Hamilton.
They'd be a dominant defensive backfield.
That would
be good.
Terrifying.
But I think they go. I think they go D-line.
Jermaine Johnson.
Mm-hmm.
I'm seeing Garrett Wilson here.
Okay.
They were on that list of bad wide receivers.
They were.
I could see them going Garrett Wilson.
Olav was another name that I kept seeing go into them at this spot.
Yeah.
Well, this lady's hyped.
This is a tricky one though.
It is a tricky one because what do you want to do here? Do you want to like build your defense, build a stud defense, or do you want to give the piece of shit quarterback you have guys to throw to?
Listen, do you want to give Zach Wilson guys that he can overthrow, or do you want to
Like honestly,
For real.
and have his mom bitch about it because the fans are booing him and because he sucks.
The more I look at this, though, the more I see them going wide receiver here. I really do. I'm going to go Garrett Wilson.
I think they are going to go wide receiver, but I think they should go D-line.
I agree with both of those statements.
So,
Not that I care
the
about
pick
the
is in.
Jets, but God, do I hope they go Hamilton. That's going to be a scary half of the field to have Sauce and Hamilton on one side.
It would actually be a smarter choice
Yeah.
to shore up that defensive side of the ball.
Especially knowing your offense is essentially a lost cause.
Well, they're happy, whoever it is.
It's such a dumpster fire of a franchise. It really is.
It's the goddamn Jets.
Still more playoff wins than the Lions since
the
1957.
goddamn Jets.
But on that note, the most recent success they had a defense that was deadly.
And they had Mark Sanchez as their quarterback.
Right. That alone shows you that if
Butt
you
fumble.
Could, if
They had
you
a guy
could put
who-
together a deadly defense, you can have anybody at quarterback.
Butt fumble.
Well, I mean, the Lions had the number 1 rated defense in 2014, and they didn't win the playoff game.
That is true, actually.
Just saying.
I have no rebut.
That is, no.
I have nothing.
Just saying.
That's very true.
The defense has nothing further.
But the Jets had
Stated, accepted, and moved on.
the Jets had a butt fumbler as their quarterback, and they won playoff games. I don't know.
So you could be anybody but the Lions and have a good defense and still succeed with anybody at quarterback.
That's so funny to me. Like when your career highlight is a butt fumble, it's the fucking best, man. I remember watching that shit live and like, wait, hold on. Did he just run in that dude's ass and fumble the ball?
Yet, up until last year, he won more playoff games than Matt Stafford.
It's true.
Up until last year, Tim Tebow won more playoff games than Matt
Also
Stafford.
true.
We're just stating facts, folks. Straight facts.
Even if Demaryius Thomas single-handedly won that game for him.
Who are the Jets going with? Garrett Wilson. Nice.
Okay.
Good call.
Thank you.
Is he wearing pearls?
I don't know.
He might be. I kind of like that suit, though.
I'm torn on this pick.
The double color suit. I like that.
There's no way a white guy can pull that off.
No, hell
Zero.
No fucking way.
Zero chance.
No.
No
I like
way.
that suit. I could never pull that off.
I still don't know how I feel about the pearls, though. Dudes in pearls is just a weird look to me.
It is a little strange. I'm not gonna
Little
lie.
bit.
Looking at it right now, it is a little
bit.
strange.
Like, I respect you trying to make a statement, but
I'm torn on this pick because I think the Jets should have gone defense on this one. I think they should have stacked that defense.
What they should have done and what
Because
they
your
did do.
I'm sorry, your quarterback sucks.
Well, and see, that's the key. They don't think he sucks, and they're trying to get him help.
I get
Because-
it, but again, with this draft being so wide receiver heavy, they could have gotten guys later in the draft. Stack your defense now. I don't agree with this pick. No, I'm not even torn on it. I don't agree with this pick.
Well, and when you look at their wide receivers, right? They're really not. They're really not that bad. So they drafted Elijah Moore last year, who was pretty damn good.
yeah.
They got Corey Davis,
Who I
not
love.
not bad. He's a decent receiver.
If you get a good quarterback with him, and not even a great one, just a good one, I think Corey Davis is going to be
And they got
top 15.
Braxton Berrios as their like slot guy. So it wasn't. They're rated 10th on worst receiver score. I think they're. So I kind of knew they were going to address wide receiver, but they really didn't need to. This is another one of those picks, like you said about London.
I'm just looking at
Yeah.
the human being I just saw on the screen.
Like you said about London, it was a pick that you could have waited on.
You could have
right?
waited on.
Right.
The Jets could have waited and gotten a wide receiver a little bit later.
Yeah.
Not Wilson, obviously, because he'd be gone by then. But
And they're
Like-
picking at 4 anyway, so fourth pick in the second round easily could have gotten a receiver.
right. So yeah, I mean, this is a pick
Ooh, Commanders trade to the Saints.
Oh,
Oh,
all right,
Hamilton.
got the first trade on the board here.
all right. I dig it.
Let me see. So I gotta try and make this trade in this thing here.
I asked if you could do it. I was assured you could do it.
Well, you know who can do some things?
Who can do some things?
My guy
Chris?
Jason Stiltner at Flagstar Bank. If you're in the market for a new home or looking to renovate your existing one, give my guy Jason Stiltner at Flagstar Bank a call today at 248-752-3631. Jason is a specialist in first-time and new construction home buyers, as well as renovation lending. Flagstar also offers many down payment assistance programs, including $5,000 in Flagstar gift money. Again, give my guy Jason Stiltner from Flagstar Bank a call today at 248-752-3631 and get the excellent service you deserve. Flagstar Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC, NMLS number 27546.
I got some information on a couple other guys. That
Oh,
give
do you
some
now?
Excellent service.
All right.
I do.
Hit it.
If you could just take a minute, whether you're buying or selling your home, now is the time to take advantage of having the expertise of 4 real estate agents for the price of 1 on your side. Make the right move with the right group, the Joe Wright Group. Give Craig Joe Wright, Mike Bush, Shane Wilson, and Alex DeRocher a call today at 248-535-4750 and get the excellent service you deserve.
Atta boy. Nicely done, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
Joe hit my drop. There you go.
And if you look at the board, New Orleans is up.
Scheduled that perfectly.
So while you guys were doing your reads, I made the trade.
Chris
Bing.
texted me like 2.5 picks ago, and he was like, "This is how we're gonna do it." I'm like, all right, sweet.
I seen it.
And it happens perfectly for you to
For me
figure
to-
out the
for me to
trade.
make
Yeah, it
the
actually
trade.
worked out really well.
Bing bong.
Bing bong. Bing bong.
Oh, on the comment I made about the Joey Harrington jersey,
Yeah.
Bobby said he wouldn't use a Joey Harrington jersey as a cum rag. His children deserve better.
Wow.
That's really aggressive, man.
Wow. That's
That's really aggressive.
super descriptive.
Very, very graphic. Thank you.
This is one of those situations where I go, Bob, I love you.
Damn,
I do.
Dad, all right, so we got the Saints up? Or no, who's up?
New Orleans is up, yeah.
New Orleans is up.
So that's so New Orleans is up.
I got nothing for that, man. All I heard about is Joey Harrington and a cum rag, man. I got nothing after that.
All right, can one of you guys look up what that trade actually was, like the full trade?
I think you're
That's why we need Stat Girl.
Yeah, I
real.
know.
Stat Girl would be
Get her on the phone.
Stat Girl would have been money right here.
A trade.
Yeah, I don't know if I can look. Yeah.
I got you.
You got it?
I'm gonna try to find it.
So with this pick, what do you think the Saints do with it?
Oh, that's tough.
They were rumored for defense.
I think if they're trading up, they really want a player, right? They're trading up. So they're trading up from
And they traded with who did they trade with?
they're trading up. They're trading up from 16, probably. I'm guessing.
All
from
right,
16.
so we've got the Commanders Commanders trade 11 to the Saints.
Okay.
In return, they get 16, 98, and 120.
Wow.
Okay.
And that's from Field Yates.
With they're trading up because they really want a guy.
Yes.
I can see it being either one of two guys, Kyle Hamilton, because he just dropped out of the top 10,
Right.
which is
and
surprising.
they need defense.
Right.
They do.
The other guy, Malik Wilson.
I was thinking
Malik Willis,
I was
sorry.
thinking Willis. I think they're going QB here.
Yeah. I can see. So now it depends
that
on which
put them
quarterback.
in front
It
of?
depends on which quarterback they really like, right? Now the odds-on favorite for me is Hamilton.
Yeah.
But it could be a quarterback if they really. This quarterback class is so jumbled.
Why would you jump to this spot though to grab a quarterback? I mean, availability. Yeah, that's the obvious answer.
Who's picking because
But
the
you've
Vikings
got-
the Vikings are picking after.
The Vikings, Houston,
But they don't need a quarterback.
Baltimore, they don't.
So
you're right.
they're not
No,
going after.
So you're right.
They're not
you
going
know
after
what?
Willis.
It's not a quarterback here. You're
Yeah.
right. The more you talk about it, it's Hamilton. It's absolutely Hamilton, in my opinion.
Yeah, I looked at it and I went Minnesota and Houston. Why would you move up to 11 if neither one of them need quarterbacks
Right.
and you're picking at 16? At that point, you're going to have Pickett or Willis available.
Yeah, they're definitely not going after Willis.
I also wonder now, with the Commanders trading down, does that put them in a better position to take a quarterback down there?
Possibly. Maybe they want a quarterback and they could see that they could get him
Yeah.
down at 16 instead of at 11.
You know the odds of getting Willis or Pickett is a lot higher there.
Well, and they could have gotten him where they're at, but they didn't want to take him at 11, right?
Right.
So I mean, they're dropping down past some teams that don't need
I think this is where
quarterbacks.
they go. I think that they go D-line. I think they go edge rusher.
Really, you think they go Jermaine Johnson here?
I do.
I don't see them trading up to this point for Jermaine Johnson.
Because
I
I
just
can
don't.
see I can see the Vikings
Yeah.
trying to take that guy.
Well, possibly, yeah.
I could also see the Vikings taking Hamilton, though.
I could as well. So I think it's
As a
gonna,
Detroit fan,
I
he's
get-
the last guy I want to play twice a year.
I think it's going to be one of those two guys.
See, and for me, I'm just looking at this as which guy would I trade up for? You know what I mean?
Right. We
And
said we
my
know
answer
it's
would be Hamilton.
Yeah.
that's
for
fair.
me. For me, it would be Hamilton as well.
and that's fair. I think it's going to be one of those two guys.
Why is there a Chargers guy on the stage?
Yeah. What the?
I don't know what's going on here. This is why I wish we could have sound on this.
Along with
Tony Gonzalez.
Tony Gonzalez and
a fan
a Kansas City fan.
I guess. All right.
who's with the San Diego fan?
Austin Eckler.
Is that Eckler?
Yep.
Oh, he's small.
He's not a very big dude.
Just announce the pick. Let's go.
Yeah. I hate all the bullshit they do.
Especially on night 1.
Yeah.
Do it on night 4 when
Nobody.
nobody gives a shit.
Right.
You don't have every kid there who deserves to get the stage time.
Right.
Not that guys getting drafted in the 4th round don't deserve to be on the stage, but it's not as big of a deal when you're getting into those later rounds.
What does Kansas City have it next year?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Let's move it along, guys. Let's come
Do
on.
you have the ability to turn on closed caption?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I have to look into that.
You have a Roku, right?
I do.
Yeah. Hit the star button.
Yeah.
Sound settings. There you go. Maybe not. What the hell? Oh, hold on. Maybe you can captions. There you go.
On replay?
Yeah, just click it and then turn it on always. Down.
Oops.
Oop. There you go.
We're fucking idiots. We should have done this in the first place.
Yeah.
I kind of mentioned it in passing at one point, and I was like, I don't think they heard me say it.
I did not hear you say that.
I definitely didn't hear you say it because I would have agreed that was a great idea.
Damn it, Frank.
Speak up, motherfucker.
It's all the pots I smoke. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Jesus.
It's all the pots I smoke.
How many pots you been smoking?
How many damn pots you been smoking anyway?
Smoked 4 of the pots in my kitchen the other day.
Good for you, buddy. Chris Olave. Holy shit.
What?
Why?
Holy Christ.
Fuck.
Again, another one I do not agree with at all.
What's with the run on receivers?
Jesus.
Is Houston really about to get the guy they should have taken at 3, at 13?
Yeah.
Why? Who do you think they're going to get?
Do you
Hamilton?
Think, do you think no. Minnesota's.
Minnesota's going
Yeah.
to take Hamilton. I like they have to.
Oh, Vikings
wait,
trade
Their
pick
Vikings are trading.
to
The Lions. Oh, shit.
What?
Get him!
Oh, they're gonna go after Willis.
Oh my Lord.
No.
Please let this happen.
Do it, Hamilton.
No,
do
they're
it,
not gonna.
Oh
Hamilton.
God.
Actually, I think that's exactly what they're gonna do.
Hold
I
on.
hope that's what they do.
So Minnesota,
Or they're gonna go after what's his
and
that edge rusher from
Detroit.
wow. Or they're going to go after Jermaine Johnson, so now they have 2 edge rushers.
I don't hate that idea either.
I could see that.
Lions
right.
trade 32, 34, and 66.
32, 34, and
66. Vikings trade 12 and 46. So they swap seconds.
Hey.
Oh, wow.
All right. Okay.
They've got a lot of picks. If they want to move back up for somebody, they
Wow.
definitely have the ability to do it.
Wow.
The
I mean, they
pick is
did
in.
move up. They did move up pretty far. They moved up 20 picks, so that takes
Right.
a little bit, right?
And to only have to swap second-round picks for that?
That's expensive. I mean, 32 and 34 though, like those are.
Yeah,
those-
it's like
But I mean, you're moving up 20 picks. It's going to be expensive. You think it's
In
Hamilton?
division.
Is it Hamilton or
think
is it Malik Willis?
I think it's going to be Jermaine Johnson
Really?
because they're going to have 2 edge rushers. They want to get after the quarterback. You know Dan Campbell wants to get after the fucking quarterback.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, you're right.
I think it's either
I'm
going to be
going
Johnson.
Hamilton.
I think
Going
again. I
Hamilton.
think it's either going to be Johnson or Hamilton.
I'm
I'm gonna stick with Johnson.
Frank, are you going to need to change your pants after this?
I might.
Yeah.
so he's going to get
Like, I'm already prepared to push away.
he's going to get a Notre Dame guy going to his go to the
Yep.
fucking line.
Yep.
This
It's
is
going to
the-
be like that South Park one where he's
Yep.
gonna be like,
This is the Penny Sewell draft room you're going to get now.
and he's
Because
going to
whoever this guy, you can see from Brad Holmes, he's already stoked.
and as soon as he leaves here,
Yep.
he's going to have that Hamilton jersey on
Yep.
fucking order.
Oh, they're showing Kenny Pickett.
It ain't you, guy.
Look
Dude,
at her.
Look at her, man.
Well, she looks
like she's about to
miserable.
cry.
She looks like she's going to throw up.
I feel like her and I have the same reactions right now, thinking that Kenny Pickett might be in
Dude,
Detroit.
she's absolutely going to be a meme at some point.
She looks like she's going to throw up.
Oh yeah.
She doesn't even look old enough to be
Malik
his
Willis
girlfriend.
isn't even there.
I think he's hiding behind that guy.
And that's the red chair where Malik Willis used to be. Wow. Look at Detroit making a bold move, though.
I like it.
I do, too. I
Good for
listen,
them.
I give them credit. They're making a bold move. They're moving up.
I wanted them to trade down from 2 to 13. Instead, they traded up from 32 to 12. I can dig that.
No,
Man, I'm on the edge of my seat to see who this fucking is, too. If it's Malik Willis, I'm gonna jump out of my chair because I just really fucking want that.
I don't think it's going to be.
But
I
I
don't
don't
think it's gonna
think
be
at
either.
12 it's a terrible. It's not as bad as drafting him at 2. I'll say it that way. I still don't think at 12 he should be there
No.
or should be drafted there.
No.
But I'm more comfortable with it than I would have been at 2.
Yes.
I like it, but I'm more comfortable with it. Shut up, Kuiper. Just give me the fucking pick. I really thought we were going to be dragging ass all the way to the last pick, just going, come on, we have to do this because it's the Lions. Hurry the fuck up. I'm so glad they traded up.
That's been good. But we said that it was going to be. It was going to be a interesting draft.
I mean, we've had 2 trades now in the last 3 picks. 2 picks.
Mm-hmm.
So this is
And the Saints, I don't remember the exact stat, but I think it was something along the lines of the last 16 drafts, the Saints have traded up 24 times.
so the Lions traded their the end of the first round pick, their second round pick,
And one of their thirds.
and one of their thirds.
Wow.
To get a later second round. What?
We're all fucking wrong.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Oh, did you just see it on Twitter?
We are fucking wrong.
Do they take Pickett? Okay. Thank God.
Davis? Are you serious? What? Oh, wow. So they jumped up in front of Philadelphia to take their guy.
I fucking love that.
Are you kidding me? That's what you traded up for?
I fucking love that.
Frank? Take it away.
Lions
Holy
gonna Lions.
shit. Wow.
Lions gonna fucking
What?
Lions. Wow. I don't think it's a terrible pick. I think the kid's gonna be talented. I think obviously wide receivers a need here. I really question trading up to take a wide receiver, especially him of all people. Not that I think he's bad. I don't really have an opinion on him. I just don't understand it.
So there's guys that would have been there for you at
Right.
at
We just talked about
32
this
and
with the last
34.
two teams that took
like
receivers.
I know there was a run on receivers. Maybe they panicked, but there's guys like in end of the first, early second, you could have gotten guys like Treylon Burks,
Right.
Jahan Dotson, Sky Moore, George Pickens, Christian Watson, who's one of the better receivers in my opinion. I have him rated higher than some of these guys. You could have gotten a wide receiver in this draft by waiting and staying at 32 and 34, not giving up anything.
Now, would he have been as talented? No. But it would have been close enough to have not made this trade.
But at that point in time, you're getting another better player with them as well. So now you're trading up to get a little bit better receiver. Do you need the team that the Lions are right now? Is that better receiver making them that much better?
No.
Than getting two guys? No. I mean, like I said, I know Lions Hawks are going to tell me I'm wrong, but
oh my God.
To me, that just is that's a really bad move. I don't see it.
Bobby, I think you hit the nail right on the head. This is really interesting. This is one of those moves that I don't know about you guys, I'm probably not going to understand until a couple weeks into the season. I have to see something from this kid that's going to make me go, oh, that's why they traded up.
I love his talent. I love his talent.
Right.
I just don't see how it fits the Lions trade. Like,
this pick to trade up for makes no fucking sense.
Right.
it doesn't to me. And yet
that's where I'm stuck with it.
And yet I give the Lions credit for making a bold move, but for a receiver?
That makes no fucking sense.
When you need so much more on your team? I don't get it, man. I don't get it.
Do not either.
And Hamilton, what the fuck's going on with him? Does he have COVID or something? Like, what?
You got the COVID?
So remember last year?
Yeah.
Who dropped in the draft last year?
Micah did.
Joker.
Yeah. Middle linebacker from
Notre Dame.
Yeah, from Notre Dame. Now playing in
Why do
Joe's
defensive
team, Cleveland.
why do defensive Notre Dame players drop? But he
played
is
fairly
very good.
well.
But he is very good. For some reason, Notre Dame defensive players, they drop in drafts. I don't understand it.
And it's a pro system. That's the part of it I don't get. But, hey, whatever. Fucking trade up again. At this point, fuck it.
Wow.
Trade everything.
That had to be very disappointing for you. You had to have thought they were taking Hamilton.
I thought Hamilton was a lock.
I swear to God, I thought that was the pick.
Like, the most difficult part of all of that was sitting here talking about it being somebody else, because I was like, this is so... Yes, I know we signed a safety last week before, don't remember, guy from Baltimore. Supposed to be a decent guy, started a little bit, great. But I genuinely believe Hamilton's a difference maker. Genuinely believe that.
I agree.
And I think this defense still needs difference makers. And I think you gave up a spot to get a difference maker, to get a guy who's not as big of a difference maker as you need.
So Bobby Becker said because they're too busy talking to their online girlfriends, quote unquote, if you know, you know.
Bob's got online girlfriends, I guarantee it.
I love that. A Manti Te'o fucking reference right there. I love it. Manti Te'o reference. Yeah, I mean, Pro Football Focus has Kyle Hamilton ranked as the 8th best prospect in this draft.
Yeah.
And he's
and Kuiper's had him at number 1 since pick 3.
Well, and at 13 now, he's still on the board.
Right. That's why I say, what's wrong with him?
So watch this, though. Houston's on the board at 13. Who's up next? Baltimore. Guess where he goes?
No, Philly, Baltimore, then Houston. Yeah.
Wait, how did Philly? Philly traded up?
I don't know.
Oh, Philly traded up with Houston somehow. All right. Well, wow.
Are they going Hamilton?
Okay. Well, let me make this trade on the board here.
I mean, Sorry to break it to you guys, but until Hamilton gets taken, he's going to probably be my pick because I think he's the best available player at this point.
At this point, he is.
Every one
in
of
my
these
opinion.
teams, not that they are in dire need of safeties, but can use a difference maker.
So Philly,
What they give up.
I don't know,
you
but
don't
I'm
know
trying
yet?
to see what they're going to take here. The Lions jumped up in front, so they move up now.
Okay.
The Lions jumped up in front of them. They were gonna take Jamison Williams. That's who they were gonna take.
Okay.
So now who do they move up to get in front of Baltimore? Because they were just a pick behind Baltimore. They were at 15. So now they move up to
Texans gave up 13. Eagles give up 15, 124, 120, or 162, and 166. That's to move up 2 spots.
yeah, that's man. I don't know.
Took that one, the pooper. I thought the Detroit trade was a little questionable.
Yeah.
Compared to that looks great. Wow.
What? Who'd they take?
They're going to be taking Jordan Davis.
Wow. Wow.
Eagles trade up for Davis. At least that's what Jeff McClain says. I don't know. Tweeted out 5 minutes ago. Eagles draft Georgia DT Jordan Davis at 13 after trading up 2 spots.
Are we behind?
Yeah, streaming's always behind.
We're not. It shouldn't be that far, but he tweeted that out 13 minutes ago?
No, 5 minutes ago.
Oh. That still seems like we can't be that far behind.
Everybody watching right now is like, yeah, man, we're 2 picks ahead of you.
Right, yeah. Like I hope not. Like
Bob, do me a favor. Tell me how far behind we are right now. Because we're finding this out in real time.
When I saw the pick the Lions made
Yeah.
to trade up, it was like 30 seconds.
Okay.
Okay. Still, would you move up 2 spots, give all that away to get Davis?
No.
Like, I do think he's the best Georgia player in the draft. Well, Georgia defender in the draft, but I don't know if I can get on board with that.
I'm looking at this mock draft right now, and now it's totally just fucked.
Oh, it's completely
yeah.
it's completely
like-
fucked. I'm waiting to give them Davis right now though,
But,
because
but that's what I
don't.
like about this, because now we actually have to be like, well, who the fuck are they trading up for?
Yeah.
Or who are they, like, you know? You can still take, like, who, like,
But-
look at their needs and things like that, but,
When this draft started, we said there was going to be a lot of movement.
oh, yeah, and there's been quite a bit. Stop with these
And
fans.
we're not even halfway through.
I love it.
Everybody gets on stage. Every damn person there is getting on stage.
Oh, only like 15 seconds? Okay. Thanks, Bobby. I appreciate that.
See who the Eagles take.
Well, from what Frank says, it's going to be Jordan Davis.
That's what, what's this guy's name? Jeff McClain.
Is that John McClane's brother?
I don't know, but he's got blue check mark. He does have a blue check mark.
Jean McClane.
Jean McClain?
Compared to when we started this, I now understand that reference.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah. Depending on who the Eagles take here.
Oh no! We suck again!
Jamie Apudi has got them taking Davis.
So
So
apparently
pretty much
yeah.
The
everybody
Athletic
has them
is saying
taking.
Davis.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Georgia
Jordan
has
Davis.
tweeted out,
Jordan Davis.
There it is.
take care of our king.
Okay.
It's a big boy.
That is a big boy.
Yeah, he
But
is.
one thing I did notice about him, just this entire season, like he can only play a certain amount of plays until he gets gassed
Right.
easily.
Well, and that's
They'll
that's
try
the,
to get his ass into shape.
that's the other thing. It's he's one of those. He's not a 3-down lineman.
He is not.
Right.
No, he can get you 2, and then he's sucking wind, man. Because he's just that big.
And that's the problem with a lot of these big guys. That's why that's one of the things I was questioning earlier when we were talking about the Evan Neal possibly failing some medical things.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, this guy's 6'6", 341.
It's a monster.
Yeah, but if
It's a monster.
if you have weight issues at 341 pounds, they're gonna fail you for that.
Jesus. All right, who's even picking next? I have no idea.
Baltimore.
Baltimore. I think
Baltimore, then Houston, then Washington.
I think they go defense here because, like we talked about last week's show, they're a defense-oriented team. I think they'll go defense in this one. Who? I have no idea.
Hamilton.
Oh, honestly,
I
think it's the way to go right there.
said, Frank, you were upstairs. I
Yeah.
said it 2 picks ago. I said watch Baltimore get Hamilton.
I could see that. Yeah.
And again,
I think
it's
that'd be the smart pick.
It's like we talked about a couple weeks ago. Teams like Baltimore, teams like Pittsburgh, you see the picks and you automatically look at that and go,
Yep.
man, it makes sense.
That's
I
a
should
Steeler
have
guy.
known. I should have known they were going to get him.
That's a Baltimore guy.
Yep.
That's a Pittsburgh guy. Yeah,
Yep.
I think
Hamilton is definitely a Baltimore.
Oh,
Pittsburgh
absolutely.
guy. He's a Baltimore defense guy. I'm going to go with that on this one. I think they take Hamilton, and I think they fucking love it because he fell to them at 14.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Was that an inadvertent bell?
Yeah, that was me, my finger twitching, and boom.
Yep. I think they take Hamilton, and I think they're fucking ecstatic about it.
They give him a jersey that'll actually fit him.
no shit, man.
Nope.
Yeah, they had to sew 2 of them together.
Area of concern.
Inconsistent pass rush.
Yeah, because he's fucking tired. He's gassed.
Yeah, well, look at him. He's a beast. He's a great run stopper, but when it comes down to it, he's a 2
Look at
down.
him.
He's a 2 down guy. I mean, he's not gonna rush the passer.
You can
got-
see it. He's hands
Yeah.
on his hips. He's gassed.
Could be a guy that you hear a lot of problems with moving forward. Just be,
I mean,
You know who he reminds me of?
big and out of shape.
Nick Fairley.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Like that dude. Very similar player.
Who, oddly enough, I believe also didn't Nick Fairley go 13, or was he 15? I can't remember off the top of my head, but I know he was in the
don't
teens.
remember.
I want to say he was in the teens.
It was the Lions draft. I try to forget that shit.
What? I swear to God, I just this captioning is off sometimes because it literally just said, "I don't eat Canada," and I was like, I mean,
We're talking about Matt Canada.
no, it literally said, "I don't eat Canada."
Nick Fairley did indeed go 13.
All right. I don't eat. Well, so that's like Canadian bacon. I don't either.
I mean, I
But I do eat poutine. It's delicious.
yes, it's fantastic.
I'm a big fan of Canadian bacon.
Are you?
I
So you like spam?
I don't mind spam at all.
That's Canadian bacon.
I hate spam. I hate spam, but I like Canadian bacon
All right.
because Canadian bacon is basically just ham.
Well, I know that. Yeah.
Like if I get a breakfast sandwich, I prefer for it to have Canadian bacon on it over bacon or sausage.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a hot take if I've ever heard one.
Yeah, yeah. See, I prefer the regular bacon, but
Honestly, for those, I actually prefer sausage on it.
no shit.
Sausage is pretty solid choice.
Well, we got 3 people here, and all 3 of us prefer a different kind of breakfast meat on our sandwiches.
Well, it's a good thing
It's
we don't
amazing.
do the show in the morning.
I don't think he's going to Baltimore. He doesn't look happy.
Or is he happy because now he's possibly going to a good team?
I don't know. He doesn't look happy. It doesn't look like Baltimore gave him that phone call, said, "Hey, welcome to Baltimore."
He is now very relaxed because he's like, sweet, wherever I go, I'm going to a decent team. Unless I go in the next
That's one
pick
thing you got to look at,
Houston.
especially with these guys.
That next pick is Houston. I don't want
I
to go
retract
there.
everything I just said.
But you also got to look at it from these guys that are like kind of sliding down the draft board. And
Yeah.
Frankie actually just made a good point. That one of these guys you get that's going to draft you later on in the first round.
They're better teams.
You're going to a good team,
Right.
Yeah, your money's going to be less, and I get
now,
that. But
actually 3 of these next teams coming up: Houston, Washington, and then you got the Chargers, which is a decent team, and then you got Philly. I don't know, man.
so you got playoff team, and then like a cusp playoff team. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, and Philly, truthfully, isn't that bad of a team. They're
not.
not. They're not like Washington.
They
and
got to the
Houston.
playoffs with that fucking doofus of a head coach.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
So
and he is a doofus for sure.
So assuming that they're set with Lamar at quarterback, which I think
They
everybody under the sun is aware of.
They are. They drafted Bateman last year. They've got Hollywood Brown. I don't
Right.
think they're going wide receiver.
Houston's
They're
not going quarterback.
They're not
most
taking
likely.
quarterback.
So Washington probably be your next, and they're going to have their pick if they want one. You have every quarterback still on the board,
Yeah.
which could end up being Kyle
There it is.
Hamilton.
Hamilton.
That is a Baltimore pick, 1,000%.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Again, a couple picks ago, I can fucking see that coming.
Is a great fucking pick.
We talked about it 2 weeks ago. You can see those picks coming a mile away, like a few picks away, and you're like, God damn it.
He's gonna if he's there.
Baltimore's going to get that guy. God damn it. Pittsburgh's going to get that guy.
Yep.
And it happens every year. You could see it. You could see it the year Devin White went or Devin Bush went. You were looking at it going, Pittsburgh's going to fucking get Devin Bush.
And they did.
And the
And they
last
did.
time fucking Baltimore drafted a Notre Dame player, they took Zibikowski, and he was there for an extremely long time.
Yeah.
The exact,
mean,
not the
it's-
exact type of player. I
Well-
think Hamilton's a much better player than Zibikowski was, but
Right. Look at that range too.
Yeah.
He's
he covers the open field so well.
and he's such a tremendous tackler.
Yep.
Like he doesn't.
He's got good pad level.
Yeah.
Good motor.
He.
He's a muscle hamster.
Any more coach talk?
Want to go with more cliches? I don't know.
Can you tell us if kids went to his birthday party, Chris? What do you think's more likely? Cops didn't write up the team, or nobody showed up to their quarterback's birthday? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Jesus.
No, but that's what he does. That's what he does really well. Is he's a great tackler. Like he's very fundamentally sound. He's a fundamentally sound football player.
That's why I said I think he was the closest thing to a sure thing in this draft.
I would agree with that. And the fact that he dropped down this fucking far is insane to me.
And the fact that he's going to Baltimore,
Right.
is
And it's why a
It's
team
a
like
perfect
Baltimore
situation.
continues to win.
Right.
perfect situation.
Yep.
That's an organization, and we talked about this a few shows ago. Like organizations that get it, and organizations that don't.
And what did they do?
That's one of the organizations that gets it.
They just gave themselves a lockdown safety moving forward,
And
which
they-
is just going to make Lamar's job even easier now.
And they waited. They didn't have to
They
trade
di- they
up.
didn't panic.
They didn't do anything. They waited, and their guy they wanted fell to him.
We will let all of you fuck this up for yourselves, and then we'll just take the guy we want.
And the Lions could have done that. They could have traded up
Yep.
and gotten that guy.
Yep.
But no, they traded up and got a fucking
NFL
wide
comparison:
receiver.
Jalen Ramsey. Again,
Okay.
if you're going to compare somebody to Jalen Ramsey, then yeah, I can argue them going top five.
It's an odd comparison considering he's a safety, but
Right.
but yes, I mean the guy's a ball hawk, but again, fundamentally sound. The guy can tackle. I mean, he's one of the best tacklers coming out of this draft, and you're talking about compared to DNs, linebackers. He's probably the best tackler there is in this draft.
And going to Baltimore, and I'm going to try to do this 2 years in a row. That's your defensive rookie of the year.
I actually agree with you.
I
don't even think that's
called
going
Mike
on.
on draft day last
Yeah.
year. I'm
Yeah,
calling
you
this
did.
one.
Yeah, I don't even think it's going on a limb. I would agree with you. Absolutely.
Like,
in that situation on that team.
Yep.
Yes.
That good of a defensive
Just look at
defensive
that.
player.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Like he can play pretty much anywhere on the
You
field.
can, no matter what,
Except D-line.
Yeah, no matter what formation, no matter what
Plays linebacker.
Right.
Plays everything.
no matter what scheme you want to run,
That's a
no
huge-
matter what down it is,
You've
he
literally
can-
seen him line up at corner in some of these.
I think that's a huge
edge.
pickup for Baltimore.
yeah,
Yep.
Huge
he can play any position, no matter what down, no matter what distance, no matter what scheme you want to run. He can be on the field
Everything
for you.
we're saying right now is why this guy's been my pick the last 7 picks.
Yep.
Like, it's one of the privileges I had being a Notre Dame fan is I get to watch one of these guys play every now and then.
Yeah.
Kenyon Green.
Okay.
All right then.
This year's Alex Leatherwood. Both guards, both had no idea why they got taken in the first round.
That's a reach.
I'm pretty sure his dad was one of the offensive linemen in the replacements.
I'm pretty sure you could have gotten him in the second round.
I thought you were going to say 7th.
Again, another reason this franchise should be fucking relegated.
I mean, that's definitely not a pick I'm making there.
The pick is in for the Commanders.
Seriously,
The Commanders logo looks like the Challenge logo.
It does. It looks like it belongs on the back of a Jeep.
Actually, that's exactly what it looked. Actually, I'm gonna try to give myself a raise. I'm gonna pitch that.
Like, seriously, it's such a bad. They should have just left it Washington football
Does he
team.
not though? He looks like the one lineman in the replacements.
Kind of does. A little bit. Like the guy that shoots.
Oh, a son of a bitch!
Yeah,
I'm a son of a bitch.
Yeah, you're gonna be a bust. I'm sorry. I'm looking at you already. You're gonna be a bust. I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna call the kid a bust.
I'm gonna call him a
but
bust.
he's not gonna be anything more than one of those guys you look at and go, "Yeah, he's reliable." He's gonna be a piece on your line at most.
Yeah, I don't.
Basically, the reason a guy like that moves up is because of versatility. Basically, he can play every position on the line,
Which is good.
He's not outstanding in any one of them. It's his movement. It's the fact he can play every position on the offensive line. He's played center. He's played guard. He's played tackle.
And versatility does make you more valuable.
I just don't see that pick there, though. Like that's what at pick 15 overall. I just don't see it. I think it's a reach. I don't understand that part of it. But
Again,
I mean,
it's why they should be fucking relegated because they make stupid fucking
Wow.
picks like that. What?
We got a trade.
Oh, good.
oh,
Cardinals have acquired Marquise Brown
Hollywood.
and a 3rd-round pick for the number 23 overall pick.
wow.
The Cardinals did that.
Yep. No,
The Ravens did that.
the Cardinals acquired Marquise Brown from the Ravens
Right.
and a 3rd-round pick
And the Ravens
for
are
number
gonna have-
23.
Oh,
So the Ravens
All
are
right.
coming up to number 23 now.
okay.
Wow. Okay.
All right.
The Cardinals just replaced Christian Kirk with Hollywood Brown, though.
And gave up their first round pick.
So
Yeah.
now the Ravens are going to have another first-round pick.
yeah,
So, again, a smart franchise.
for a guy who can't catch the ball
Exactly.
every 3 out of 4 games.
That's an insanely stupid trade for Arizona.
But it's an incredibly smart
You gave
trade
up.
for Baltimore.
It's incredibly smart. You gave up. You gave up your first round pick.
You
When-
replace Christian Kirk with Hollywood Brown
So, but wait a second.
for the
There-
cost of your first round.
There's receivers on the board right now that are better than Hollywood Brown that you could have got. Traylon Burks, Jahan Dotson, Pickens, Christian Watson. There's guys like that. They're better than Hollywood Brown. And yet you gave up your first round pick for Hollywood Brown?
So what did the Ravens do with this pick?
That's quite a few picks away. I can't even tell you what they do with this pick right now. But I would say more defense.
I
also don't.
Knowing Baltimore,
They probably
more
would go
defense.
defense.
Or
I don't think they would be stupid to trade out of it. Trade it and just acquire more draft capital in the future.
I mean, either that or they go with my thought process and they take a better receiver at number 23
Possible.
than the guy they just fucking gave up for number 23.
And 23. Who's drafting 24 and 25?
At this point, I have no fucking idea.
I can tell you right now, it's
Dallas?
and Buffalo.
Where's Green Bay going?
So Buffalo might take a receiver. They may. Dallas. They're not gonna go receiver.
Let's see here. I got the draft order. We got Texans, Commanders, Chargers, Eagles, Saints, Steelers, Pats, Packers, and then Baltimore. Wow. So you've got this pick for the Commanders, Chargers, Eagles, Saints, Steelers, Patriots, Packers, and then Cardinals again. I can see 2 of those going wide receiver. Eagles and Packers for sure.
The Packers. This is the thing. Like, you always expect the Packers to draft a wide receiver for fucking Rodgers, and they never fucking do it. They never fucking do it.
If the Packers don't draft a wide receiver in this draft, I want to know why the fuck Aaron Rodgers re-signed there. He re-signed. They traded the only thing he had away and did nothing in the draft to help, like, Why would you re-sign for 4 years or 5 years, whatever it was, for
Honestly,
a team who's not going to help you?
That's the pick besides the Bills pick. That's the one I'm interested to see what they do. I'm interested to see what the Packers do. If they go defense, I think Aaron Rodgers is going to lose his shit.
They have 2 first-round picks.
They got to use one of them as for.
I honestly think they're going to go 2 wide receivers with both of those picks.
I think they're going to go at least one. They have to.
If you traded away Devontae Adams and you needed a receiver as it was, like we talked a couple weeks ago, Alan Lazard's their number 1 receiver right now.
That logo fucking sucks. The Commanders. That W
they've got to go quarterback. You can't go with
Kenny
Wentz in the
Pickett.
future.
Malik Willis.
I think Willis.
I think Pickett. Jahan Dotson. Wow.
Okay.
We were all wrong.
You're actually going to go with Carson Wentz locked in as your number 1 quarterback next year.
Good luck with that.
Wow.
Commander fans. Enjoy.
Because that's worked anywhere else.
He's a locker room cancer from everything
From all accounts.
From all accounts.
Maybe Riverboat Ron can
And
get
not to
him in
mention,
check.
he's a shitty fucking quarterback.
The Chargers are on the clock now.
I think they go O-line here. I do.
Jermaine Johnson.
Zion Johnson.
Okay.
Zion Williamson.
I don't know. Regardless, sir. Nicely done, sir. Regardless, they're going to go with a Big Johnson here. That's all I'm saying. They're going to go with a Big Johnson here.
Oh, man.
That's what she said.
There it is. Yes.
Let's. So if we're looking at, you think they go on tackle or inside line?
I think I'm going to go inside line.
Okay. So you're going Zion Johnson.
I am.
See, if I was going to go inside line, I'd go Linderbaum.
Fair enough.
But if you're looking at a tackle,
Yeah.
the only guy that I would go with the tackle at this point is Trevor Penning. And I don't know if I see them doing either one of those. To me the pick is Jermaine Johnson.
Okay.
Because that defense needs help.
It does.
Because they give up a lot of points.
Especially if you're going to have Russ coming into that division. You have Patrick Mahomes in that division.
But I also look at it this way: you're going to have to score points with those fucking teams. Protect your fucking quarterback so he can actually throw the fucking ball and not have to run for his fucking life.
I don't disagree with you.
Yeah, it's hard to disagree with those points because it's true.
You nailed it. Look at you, buddy.
Booyah!
Look at you, buddy.
The Zion who's not Zion Williams.
Did you look at Twitter?
No.
Lying
You see my phone?
You liar.
I don't even know where my fucking phone is.
I'm
It's
fucking
over
with
there.
you. That was a good call.
Thank you. I get them right every once in a while.
No, it was a very good call. This late in the draft, where it's almost easier at the beginning of the draft because, now you're getting to a point where you're going to see some guys going earlier than what you thought. You're going to see some guys dropping. It's harder to pick these picks.
Yeah, you just kind of like, okay.
And you're in need, and how they value some of these guys might be different than nationally how they're valued.
Very much. Very much. So we got Philadelphia. Nope, the Titans have acquired the Philadelphia pick. Okay.
Okay, then.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. I'm going to go. They're going to. What do you think they're taking?
Are they replacing Tannehill?
I don't know.
No.
They might be.
Really?
They might be.
Why?
They very well might be.
I don't know that they're replacing
For
him.
all those stats you've given us about Ryan Tannehill? And
Listen.
they're actually pretty decent stats?
The stats are decent, but the eye test hasn't worked on him.
And he did have a shitty playoff game.
Basically, it's he's decent. He's not great. And if they want great, but if you want great, there's no great quarterback in this draft. So I don't know why you
There's
trade
no
up for him.
fucking way they go with Willis here.
I don't know.
I was thinking Pickett.
Let's see.
No, there's no way they go.
Going Willis would just be stupid because.
So did Philadelphia trade back to 26 now?
Titans trade A.J. Brown to Eagles.
What?
For the first?
That's all it said. Titans trade A.J. Brown to the Eagles.
Oh, wow.
Well, so the Eagles kind of maybe fix their wide receiver problem.
Oh, that's a great trade for them.
Yeah.
You just made Devontae Smith your 2.
Oh, that's a fantastic
But
trade
then
for
again,
them.
you got to depend on Jalen Hurts to get them the fucking ball.
Yeah, but with guys like that, it's a lot easier.
I agree with you.
It's a lot easier.
Philly
Holy
sends
shit, that's a
them
big
18
trade.
and a third for A.J. Brown.
Wow. That's a great trade for Philadelphia.
I don't hate it.
I love it.
They get 18 and 101,
I don't hate it.
and all they gave up was A.J. Brown.
Ah, dude. Yeah, Top Gun 2. Sweet. I love that Goose's kid looks just like him. It's amazing.
Miles Teller.
I know who it is, but it looks just like him.
Yeah, he does.
I also can't wait to hear all the stories about Tom Cruise doing his own stunts again. The fucking crazy shit that he would do.
Good for him. He's like a fake Jackie Chan.
Yeah, he's only like 2 feet shorter.
Man,
Roughly, give or take. Yeah, and what? And white.
And white, yes.
And white.
Don't want to forget to include that. He is not Asian. You are correct.
Really?
Yeah, Tom Cruise is
not?
not Asian.
No shit.
Yeah.
Last I heard, yes.
We're all stunned.
You learn something new every day. No, I'm still stuck on the fact that Philadelphia pulled that trade off.
The Eagles just got better.
That's a fucking great trade.
The Eagles just got better.
Yeah, they did.
I don't know who this is, but Computer Cowboy on Twitter said every Titans game is about to be 10 series of Derrick Henry running into a wall on 1st and 2nd down, and then Tannehill getting sacked on 3rd.
I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you're fucking wrong.
You're not. You're not. Lady Friend is sticking up for you. No, he didn't look at the twitter.com. I have been watching. So
Hey, thanks.
Lady Friend stuck up for you. Even
You're
though
just this whole sack of shit to her, and she just defends
yeah, says what a great person you are on Facebook and how
Bro,
much
we
she
got 4
loves
hours
you.
to fill. We're gonna have to talk shit about all of us.
Like, she gets you to take selfies all the time, and yet all you do is dog her, and she's nothing but good to you. She's even sticking up for you on right now. We were just kidding. Like, we were just fucking around, but she's like, nope, he didn't look. I was fucking watching. He didn't look.
He's not wrong.
I'm not even sure where I got there. It's been a long week. My brain is like fried right now. And seriously,
Chris is like, how did I end up in this moment? I'm watching the draft. We're doing a show, and they are grilling me about Lady Friend being too good for me.
I mean that's accurate, 100%. I'm not going to disagree with that. But wow, I love what the Eagles just did. Love it.
No, I really do. I'm with you there. I'm stuck on this. That's a fucking fantastic trade for them.
That's a great trade. But that now, what do the Titans do?
Because nobody you're going to get at 18 is going to be worth A.J. Brown.
No.
So you were going into this draft initially with 3 first-round picks. What did they get from the Saints?
Even this guy, he's like, I don't know. What the fuck did we just do?
Oh, he's like, what? Wait a second.
Of course, the girl's the only one in the Tannehill
Yeah.
jersey.
and out of all those jerseys, that's the only one left on the team.
For now.
For now.
Vrabel's like, I don't know, man.
So who do they take here?
I would assume wide receiver. You needed a wide receiver before you made that trade.
Yeah, I don't see them taking a wide receiver here. To me, there's nobody worth taking here. I mean, Treylon Burks isn't worth a pick this early. I mean,
Didn't do they go quarterback?
I mean, he's the only receiver I can see worth a pick here, and I don't see him being worth it this high.
I mean, there's clearly a guy that they want.
No, I think they just found the best trade partner. I don't think this was about want for them in the draft. I think they just found the best trade partner for A.J. Brown. That was all they did here.
But why do they want to get rid of him so bad?
Because he doesn't want to be there. They haven't signed him to a long-term deal, and that's what he wants. He wants to get paid. Same as Debo. It's him and Debo are in the same boat.
So Philly went into today initially with 3 first-round picks.
Yeah.
At any given point has had like one of 7 or 8 different picks in the first round. And they're leaving it with Jordan Davis, who we've talked numerous times about already, and A.J. Brown.
It's not bad.
That's a great situation.
Yeah. I don't necessarily like Jordan Davis, but
Treylon Burks, wide receiver.
Not a surprise.
Dude.
okay.
Some of these GMs,
They took. Wow.
Listen, it's a
I-
run on wide
I mean-
receivers right now.
I mean, listen again. Like I said, to me he was the only wide receiver worth taking this high, and I wouldn't have taken him this high. But he was the only guy there that if you were going to take a wide receiver, that was going to be it.
NFL
was gonna be him.
comparison: Debo and A.J. Brown.
so basically you just drafted a younger AJ
Literally
Brown.
just talked about it.
Yeah, you just drafted a younger AJ Brown. That's what you did. Okay. I think some of the times these GMs like way overthink these things.
You drafted a younger AJ Brown who isn't proven to be AJ Brown.
Right, exactly.
AJ Brown has proven to be a player in this league.
Right. And so has Debo.
Like, yeah, oh, absolutely.
There was another comparison too.
Well, and Debo's biggest thing is one, he wants to get paid.
Which I get it. He should be paid because
100%.
honestly, he's playing like 3 different positions.
That's the other thing. He doesn't want to play running back anymore.
Which I don't blame him because he
I
gets
don't
hit a
either.
lot. Yeah, I don't blame him.
He wants to be purely a wide receiver.
Right.
And San Francisco wants to run him. They want to use him as much as they can, which I can't blame San Francisco.
No.
He's your best weapon. You want to use him.
Yes.
You get your best
But
weapon.
that's so much wear and tear on your body.
Oh, yeah.
Without getting paid for it?
Yep.
Yeah, well, absolutely. Who the fuck is up next? Saints? Where do they go with this pick?
Yep, New Orleans up next.
I don't even know anymore.
This is crazy. I don't know.
This is just.
Do they-
honestly, now it's just throwing like darts at a dartboard right now.
So who did they? So they took Chris Olave
Mm-hmm.
when they traded up at 11.
I think they go defense with this one.
Did they go Jermaine Johnson here?
I think so. I think they go defense with this one. I think
I can see it. I can also see them possibly going with Trevor Penning.
Yeah.
Shore up that offensive line a little bit. Kind of help protect what's his nuts?
Oh, Jameis?
Yeah.
Famous Jameis?
Famous Jameis.
Like I said, now like it's so. It's throwing darts at a dartboard now, because this draft is so, like, just upended by all the movement that's gone on during it. And I dig it because that honestly makes the draft that much more exciting.
It does. And this right here, like, it is insane to me. Look, number 8, number 10, number 11, number 12, number 16, number 18. All those picks have been traded in this draft.
Yeah.
Not to mention, we've seen 2 more big names. Well, one big name, one kind of big name.
Right.
Get moved in this draft. When we already talked about, there's been more big names traded in this offseason than ever.
Yeah.
Before.
There's some sort of shift going on in the NFL. I'm not quite sure what
Yeah.
it is.
This has been one of the weirdest off seasons.
It really has been. I don't know how the NFL is shifting now. I don't, because obviously it's an offensive heavy league. It just is. This is the way the game is played now. But
Lady friend said, "You gave all of us the Frank look."
yeah,
You did. Chris is giving Frank looks again.
Collectively, he gave us all the Frank look when we were talking about that stuff.
I felt like that's all I could really give at that moment in time.
Saints picks in.
We're trying to figure out which way they go with this one. What do you got? Yeah.
I don't even know who's still available right now, to be honest with you.
And that's the crazy thing. Like we were just talking about while you were upstairs, is how this draft has gotten so turned around and so jumbled because of all the movement. It's like, man.
Well, and there was just this 6-7 pick run on wide receivers all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Bunch of wide receivers, like 8 picks got traded
Yeah.
in the last little while. 6 of them actually, 6 picks. And then, like I was telling Chris, 2 more big name trades in an offseason where you've seen a bunch of big name trades. This is just crazy. I love it.
Daxton Hill. I mean, safety is a position I thought they needed.
I don't know if they go deep. What I say, they go defense on this one? Because they went Olave.
Did I say they go defense?
No, they don't
they
go
did.
defense. Wait a minute. Did I say they went
I
defense?
think, no, because they went Olave the first pick they had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think maybe, like I said, maybe Jermaine Johnson here. He could finally fall off the board.
I could see that. I'm going to go with a wild guess. I'm going to just say Daxton Hill.
I could also see Trent McDuffie going here.
I could also see Malik Willis going here.
I'll be honest with you. I think Malik Willis goes next.
To Pittsburgh?
Yep.
Unless New Orleans grabs him here.
In case you guys forgot, a couple weeks ago I called that. Specifically, at 20, he was going to go to Pittsburgh.
I do recall.
And unless New Orleans does something crazy here and takes him.
Could you see them putting Nakobe Dean in that linebacking core, though?
Trevor Penning.
Trevor Penning.
Okay.
O-line.
That was one of the couple guys I said could go right here. Protect what's his nuts is exactly what I said.
Famous Jameis.
I said protect what's his nuts.
Yes, you did.
Protect the crab legs.
Famous Jameis. I don't hate it. I think it's a solid move. for
No,
them.
listen, it's a decent pick at that point, right? You're not that was their pick they had. They didn't move up. They stayed there, and for them, it's a guy that brings value at number 19.
Right.
And there's not many offensive line picks that I'm going to shit on. Like there's a couple that you might jump a little too early on.
Right.
But when you draft a tackle specifically, you're doing it out of necessity.
Yeah,
You think Pittsburgh goes Willis here?
I do. I absolutely do. Yep. I've said that. I've said that for almost a month now.
Green Bay fucks it all up. They draft Malik Willis. You've got Aaron
my
Rodgers,
God.
Jordan Love, and Malik Willis now.
Joe, I'm actually going to agree with you on this one. I think they do go Malik Willis. Because I think they view Trubisky as a rental.
Yep. I absolutely agree with that.
If they don't, does he fall into round 2?
I can't.
No.
What?
No.
Willis?
Yeah. Somebody will take him in the first round.
You think so?
Yeah.
You think somebody moves up? to
Somebody
grab him?
might move up. I think somebody will take him. But again, we're at pick 20. So what did I say? What did I say a few weeks ago? You might only see one quarterback get taken in the first round, right?
Yeah.
And you won't see any in the top 15.
Like, I'm looking at who's left in the first round. I don't see anybody that would take a quarterback.
Really?
Yeah.
It's kind of what I was hinting at. New England, Green Bay,
Nope.
Baltimore,
Nope.
Dallas,
Nope.
Buffalo,
Nope.
Tennessee.
Tennessee, maybe. Maybe.
So
Maybe.
Tampa.
Tennessee,
Nope.
maybe. Tampa, I could see.
Slight possibility.
Brady's gone next year.
I get it, yeah.
I could see somebody trading up into the end of the first round to get a quarterback.
Getting
That-
one of those KC picks.
Yep.
Okay.
Or
I don't doubt that the Lions might do it. I could totally see the Lions give up one next year's first to get back into the first round this year. And take
well, I was going
Blake
to say,
Wilson.
wait a second, they don't have that pick anymore. But yeah, trading back up into the first round, they could.
moving the
Maybe.
second one next year though.
Yeah. It's possible.
I don't know how much I love that idea, but if you're going to trade the Rams are coming off of a Super Bowl. There's no reason to think it's going to be anything higher or lower than like 27-28.
That's
So,
true.
yeah.
I like Bobby Becker here. He says Hill will go to New England.
Daxton Hill?
He's right.
And again, that's a New England pick.
That is a New England pick.
Again, I think the last show we did, we said it.
Yep.
It's what I think specifically you said it, Frank, about Daxton Hill, that he is a Patriot guy.
Yeah, I can see that. Like Winovich.
Yeah.
But that tree, Michigan guy, and Winovich is the guy that we were discussing it about. it's just that tree that Michigan. It's the one thing I can never knock about that school is the fact that they build pro players. Those guys are ready to play in the pros when they're done there.
Yeah.
And New England knows that. And Bill loves guys that he doesn't have to teach how to be a professional. Just worries about the football.
Yep.
It's been a good draft. I've enjoyed this.
It has
This has
been,
been a
yeah.
lot of fun.
This has been fun.
It's our first annual Sports on
We're
Tap
gonna do this every year. I'm down for it.
draft special.
I mean, I'm usually working on these days.
I know.
So.
I'm really glad you were able to be in on
Absolutely.
the first one.
Right. Like,
Because you're not like you just happen to be off during this time.
yeah. That's one of the biggest question marks I got moving forward is how much involvement I'll be able to have after the 16th.
Hopefully it's
still some.
yeah. Hopefully it's
Like I'm hoping all of it, but you know.
stupid adulting.
But at the same time, like I've had the last 6 months off of work, and as a 35-year-old, it was awesome for a while, but now it's just like I gotta. Being off of work is not all it's cooked up to be after a while. But to be able to do things like this and have completely open time, where it's like, yeah, sure, I could go do that.
Right.
It's kind of nice.
Yeah. Shit, here I am thinking, man, it'd be nice to have fucking 6 months off of work.
Joe's like, shit, I'm off tomorrow, and I'm worried about it.
I wouldn't be against
I
it.
am actually.
No, trust me, I get it.
I'm stressed out about what I'm going to come back into on Monday.
I very much used to work in an area that I was like that every time I took a day off. I was like, oh, fuck, what am I walking into the next time?
Yep. Been there.
Well, especially in your guys' roles.
Yeah.
You guys are in charge of people.
It was just like, fuck, dude.
I still do love that.
Like, what kind of fresh hell am I walking into?
I'm not in charge of anything, anybody. I'm in charge of too many things, too many individual pieces and things.
Right.
People, not so much, but
That's got to be nice, though. I would hate managing people.
I try to avoid people at all costs.
I'd be in HR
At this
every
point.
week. Did you call him a fucking idiot?
Yep.
Yes, I did.
I did not.
You can't do that.
I said, "Are you a fucking idiot?" I asked the question.
I phrased it in the form of a question, Alex.
There's a 100% chance that's the exact situation.
I did not call him a fucking idiot. I said, "Are you a fucking idiot?"
Then I get written up for the fucking idiot part, and then I get written up for correcting HR. Yeah, that's why they don't put
Technically-
me in charge of people.
Technically, you'd be correcting the fucking idiot because they told the story wrong. Not correcting
You
HR.
call him? No, I asked him, and see, that's why he's a fucking idiot.
Didn't even get the
I
question
couldn't
right.
even get this right.
Who is this guy?
It's Franco Harris.
It's Franco Harris. Okay. Sorry, I'm not up to date on my fucking football players from 60 years before I was born.
Oh my God, that's
Nice. Well played.
come on, Franco, read the card.
I can't. I don't have it. I don't know. Whoever it is, he's excited, though.
Yeah, he's pumping both them fists.
Kenny Pickett.
Oh wow.
Okay. Hometown boy.
Hometown boy.
Yep.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Bo Callahan is crying. The girlfriend's excited.
She's excited
like,
now.
he's staying home. I got a chance.
Yeah. I think it's exactly what she's thinking.
Even her mom in the background's like, yes, my daughter might marry an NFL quarterback.
And he's crying like a little bitch.
I mean,
on,
how
bro.
can you not, though?
Easy. Just don't.
Then again,
Says the man with no emotions.
took the words out of my mouth.
Right. If I got drafted in the first round, I'd be on the ground sobbing.
Really?
Fuck yeah.
I mean, none of us will ever know that feeling, but
Yeah. Spoiler alert, I wasn't a draft pick, nor was I anywhere close to one.
Spoiler alert, neither was I.
Honestly, I think I would just like do a shot or like crack a beer and be like, cool, let's do this.
Cool. Let's get CTE.
I mean, in your defense, that's kind of your go-to for like anything
I mean,
at all.
I don't know.
Biggest day of Chris's life. They're like, hey. He's like, all right, high five.
Let's go.
I can
like-
hear lady friend laughing upstairs.
No, I sound drunk.
Nice. I like we talked about earlier with the hometown picks, like with Hutchinson going to Detroit. This is
Wait,
oh, we got a trade. Patriots
Chefs.
trade picks to Chefs.
The chef's take.
wow,
Blake Willis.
no.
They're not sold on Patrick Mahomes. They're just going to draft a new quarterback right now.
All right, well,
What did they give up to move up?
I don't know.
Look it up, man.
That's what I'm doing.
There you go.
Then why are you asking if you're fucking looking it up?
Because I was curious.
Wow.
The Chefs pick is.
I'm guessing they gave up one of their first round picks.
I think they don't. They would have to.
I don't think they moved enough to give them both up, though.
No,
No.
I think they gave up one of them.
They would have gave up one. Just if you can tell me which one it is, that'd be great because I can make this trade on my board.
All right. Patriots trade pick 21 to Chiefs trade pick 29, 94, and 121.
29.
29. So they kept 28
They kept 30.
or 30.
Yep. So what do they go here?
I'm not sure what you trade up for here.
That's
though.
what I'm saying. Like, what do you? What they
Do
have
they
somebody
go Jermaine
specific.
Johnson?
But all right, so they need a receiver.
No.
But
Are they taking Hill? Because they need a safety.
I think
too.
they're going to go. I think I was just going to say. I think they're going to go defense on this one. I do.
They got to replace Honey Badger.
They do, but they also got to get guys that can get to the fucking quarterback.
They also need receivers.
Also true.
Like who the fuck is Patrick Mahomes going to throw the ball to?
They got Juju, man.
ESPN's best available wide receiver right now is Christian Watson.
I got Christian Watson rated up ahead of Pickens and Sky Moore. Yeah, I would agree with
Yeah,
that.
they've got Watson, Sky Moore.
Dude, this dude is still crying.
You got Watson,
Jesus.
Pickens, and Moore. But I wouldn't take any of them here, really.
I think they go.
No, I wouldn't either.
I think they go defense on this one.
That's what I'm thinking.
They go
kind of makes sense to me for them to go Hill.
Karl Loftus.
No, I actually like Frank's on. So
Yeah?
I think they go Daxton Hill.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm gonna go.
It's just a wide open position on their defense
Yep.
right now.
I think they go Daxton Hill.
His girlfriend's so happy.
You know what? I think
So
It's the
happy.
first time she's shown any emotion
Oh.
this entire thing.
I'm gonna go Devin Lloyd.
Okay, you're going inside linebacker?
Although for some reason Karlaftis stands out to me too. Just seems like a guy that they would want on their team. But
You like Lloyd better than Dean?
yeah, Nakobe Dean. I like Nakobe Dean, but I don't like him here.
He was
I think if you-
somebody I was
listen,
hoping for at 32 with the Lions.
I'm big on Nakobe Dean. I just don't think he goes here. I think whoever gets him gets a guy that's gonna. He's gonna give you quite a few years of like.
The reference you made earlier, Joker. That's who I think you're getting.
Yeah.
Not
Although
dead set
he's
equivalent,
his
but close.
his stature's a little tiny.
Right.
That's his biggest knock because he's small. But he can make all the plays, even if he is small. He can
Right.
make all the plays.
And sometimes you get those undersized guys, and they're just little fucking pit bulls in there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you've seen him play, he is
Yeah.
pretty much.
They're
That's
going,
what he
they're
is.
going defense.
Yeah. Or did you see the pick?
They're going defense.
All right. McDuffie. Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
You gave up all that just to get him?
Yeah, I mean,
Another one I don't understand.
I don't get it either, but maybe that's.
But again, this is where we're getting to the point that guys are rated differently on boards. They could have had him super high up there.
I mean, he's a good player. I just don't necessarily see him being separated from guys like Booth, you know, or Elam. I don't see him being that separated from those guys where you trade up for him. But again, I don't run an NFL franchise, so
This is again, it's a lot of panic moves. I think
it seems like it.
I don't know. It just
There seems to be a lot of reactionary picking,
very.
as opposed to,
Yeah.
you know, direct.
Yep.
Look at what your team needs and go based off of how
I
the
think
draft plays out.
what a lot of these guys see is
Good Lord.
Hold on to the
what
child.
is going on here.
Hold on to the child.
Good
This kid is
God.
like, what in the hell is this woman doing to me?
That poor kid is like, I just want to see him throw up all over the place because he's about
that'd
to.
God, that would be awesome.
Oh my Lord! I think that kid has CTE now. Jesus.
But again, this is one of those picks where you've got to be so happy. You just went to Kansas City.
Yeah,
You got Patrick Mahomes as your quarterback.
Right.
Like, sure, being drafted 1 or 2 overall would be sweet, but
I'm very
I also wouldn't mind going 25 to a team that's got a shot at a Super Bowl.
right. I'm very interested in this pick though with the Packers in 22.
Did the Packers go Christian Watson? Do they go a receiver?
I think they go defense just to spite Aaron Rodgers.
There's some good defensive players still.
I know
available.
there
At
is.
this point, I think they have to go defense.
There's some very good defensive players still available.
You have to draft based on value right now, and wide receivers are not the
They
value.
go N'Kobe Dean.
Wow, that's. I mean, see, I would see Devin Lloyd before that, but
You have that official, or is that guess?
Yes.
Okay, so
No.
they're taking N'Kobe Dean.
No, it's a guess.
Okay.
It's just my thought. I think that's what they're gonna do here.
did our stream just stop?
I don't know.
Because it looks like we got logged out of our chat, or at least I got logged out of the chat.
I don't know. Mine's still going.
Is it still going?
Yeah, I still got it.
Okay. Well, make
Hi,
sure
camera.
you tell me that, because
Oh, you got logged out of that chat?
I got logged out of the chat on.
I was going to say I'm lagging a little bit, but I still got it.
Yeah, shit's lagging. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, it's like. No, it's good now.
Is it good?
Yeah.
All right. Well, as long as we're still going, that's fine.
Oh no, it's lagging again. Yeah, it's like choppy.
That's weird. Very weird. All right. Well, as long as we're still going, I just can't see it in the chat now. That's all. No big deal. You still got the chat going?
I had it.
All right.
Let me see if I can get it back.
I still got it going.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah, I
now-
can't-
Now I got a full screen.
I can't see it anymore. It logged me out for some reason. All right. Green Bay's.
I do. I think they're gonna go defense just to spite Aaron Rodgers.
I mean, there's
what I'm
so many more defensive players available right now that are better than any of the receivers that they could take right here.
Right. And I understand you owe it to your quarterback to take a wide receiver right now, but
I mean,
you still have to be a smart franchise.
you also owed it to him to keep Devontae Adams, but
You did.
You know.
You did, but
And
But you
Randall
didn't.
Cobb the first time and a few
Apparently-
other guys.
apparently keeping your Hall of Fame quarterback happy is not a top priority.
I guess not.
They refused to acknowledge he's that
They
guy.
did. They went defense.
I'm sorry, what?
They went Walker?
What?
What the fuck?
So you went Walker over Devin Lloyd and N'Kobe Dean. Wow.
Awesome.
Wow.
Why?
A-Rod's got to be like, are you fucking kidding me?
He was on McAfee tonight, too. I might have to go home and watch that.
Oh, wow.
He was going to be on live when they were doing their draft watch.
Wait, the
long
Bills traded up. The Bills are next.
Yep, Bills are on the clock.
Oh, they want somebody.
Oh, and they're still slated to get number 25 too.
Yes, Chris, that's usually why they trade.
No, I know that. Thank you. Dynamite analysis, Frank.
He's like, oh, they want somebody. Yep, that's exactly why you trade up.
You're right. They do.
I've heard that. Thank you.
It's
Think it's gonna be Willis?
You know how much they hate Josh Allen.
Yeah, right.
Kenneth Walker. Not even a fucking flinch on that, guys. Not a flinch.
23 for 25 and 130.
Oh, they did go up 25.
Yeah.
Okay. That sucks. Oh yeah, they gave it to Baltimore.
Yeah, they just traded it up. You know.
Ooh, good question. Are they playing chess with the Patriots?
You think they're going Daxton?
I wouldn't be against it. Shore up that secondary, I wouldn't be against it. But like we talked about, if they went wide receiver here, I wouldn't be against that either. If you get Josh Allen like more weapons, I'm happy with that.
Even here, though, you would trade up for him?
If there's a specific guy that they want, okay, it's 2 picks. Like, okay.
Yeah, my question is, who did you see? Did you really see Dallas taking a receiver here?
I could see Dallas taking a receiver.
Well, they do need to replace Cooper.
I mean, not really.
They have Gallup, they have CD,
Right.
but they need a third receiver now.
Yeah, I don't see them taking a receiver, but
Not at this point, I don't. Prior to this, I could have seen them trading up, so that didn't happen. At this point, I don't.
yeah, I can see your boys taking a linebacker here.
And I'd be fine with that too. If you want to stack this defense, I honestly I'd rather them stack this defense because I think their offense is good enough to put up points.
Their defense obviously needs a little help.
They do. So I do think what I want them to do, I want them to go defense. I want that defense to be just absolutely fucking loaded.
There's a few defensive players here that they can go. Now I don't think they go edge because they kind of already shored that up, right?
And they did that last year.
Right.
But you've got some good edge rushers available here. I don't see them doing that. I see Devin Lloyd available. You've got Andrew Booth if you're going to go with corner.
Right.
You've got Devin White if you're going to go with inside line, defensive lineman. You got Nakobe Dean. You got Daxton Hill at safety. You got Kaiir Elam.
I think they're going Elam.
Yeah.
Bro.
I can even see them taking
Yep.
this Lewis. Oh, they took Elam? Yep.
They're going Elam.
Is that 100%? All right.
They're going Elam.
You heard it here. The Bills take Elam.
Yep.
Yep. Everybody's saying it.
Yep. Which I'm okay with. I dig it.
Again,
Yeah.
position of need.
Yep.
So you got what's his nuts coming up back off of ACL injury?
What's his
White.
nuts? Tre'Davious White?
Yes, that guy.
Yeah.
Who was on first?
Yes.
There you go. Well, that's like I said earlier about the Saints. You got to protect what's his nuts back there.
Exactly. So I think I like Frank just said, it's an area of need, and like it would have been nice to get like another offensive weapon for Josh Allen, but again, this team can put up points. That's not their issue. It's
Right.
stopping people from putting up points.
Well, you saw last year in the game against Kansas City.
Yes, you did.
They can put up points with the best of them.
Yeah.
It's stopping somebody from putting up points
Yep.
that they need.
So I think this is absolutely the right way to go, whether it be a corner or like a linebacker or whatever. Honestly, I think their bigger need is in the secondary.
Yeah.
I mean, you already had a good secondary. Like, it was a solid secondary with Poyer and Bush.
Right.
And then with White, God, with White on the field in that game, that doesn't even happen. It doesn't.
Yep.
And now you're just going to shore up the other side.
Exactly. So I'm 1,000% down for this pick. I like it.
Yeah, you moved up 2 spots and all you gave up was a 4th round pick. I mean, to
All
get
right.
to get the guy you want.
Cool, man. Whatever.
I mean, it's worth it to get the guy you want.
Yep.
And you got Dallas and Baltimore who aren't completely out of that conversation.
Right.
I not that I look at it and go, they were taking a corner no matter what.
But you could absolutely see Dallas taking a corner.
they would be absolutely justified. Either one of those teams are taking them.
Which I still think Dallas is going to take a corner. I do. Which one? I don't know. Kyler Gordon, maybe?
You still got Jermaine Johnson.
Yeah.
That guy's sliding like crazy.
Yeah.
Didn't they lose Gregory too?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. I could see them taking Booth too. Kyrie Elam.
So you're going
That's
from
the pick.
Gainesville to fucking Buffalo.
Ouch.
It's a fucking
That's a
terrible.
that's going to be a
jump.
culture shock, brother.
That's a rough move.
Ooh.
It's a rough.
Yeah. But you know what?
I hope you like the snow.
I hope you like the cold weather and the snow, man. But that's the thing, man. You play in a city like Buffalo. Like, if you're good and you perform, like those people
You're
will
a king.
fucking love you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, very much.
They will fucking love you.
It's two of the fan bases that I've always, I'm not going to say been jealous of, but I've always loved to watch how much they support their teams. Buffalo and Green Bay.
Buffalo fans are one of a kind.
That's a very nice way to put it.
For sure.
They are something else for sure.
I've experienced that stadium firsthand.
Yeah.
I've experienced those fans firsthand. They're crazy.
That's why I can't wait till when they come to Ford's Field. I have tickets already.
The Ford's Field.
Ford's Field. I got my tickets already ready to go for that game. It's gonna be fun.
Nice.
I hope it's on either Thanksgiving or one of the Christmas Day games. That'd be sweet. Yeah, I like this pick. I think it's solid.
It's a solid pick. It's not flashy.
Nope.
It's not,
But I like-
it's not get out of your seat, jump up and down,
It's
but it's a solid pick.
But I like the fact that it fills a big need that they had.
Right.
And they didn't go for flash. They went for a guy that he's going to be a solid cornerback.
Right.
It's it's not like the Lions taking like fucking I'm not going to go Okuda on this one. The other one they took. The other dude remember the guy from Florida they took like a few years ago, who's somehow still in the league.
Tease Tabor.
Yes. Yes.
How the fuck did I remember that?
Second round draft pick somehow shouldn't have been on a roster, period.
Yeah, Tease Tabor, second round draft pick who shouldn't have been a draft pick.
Yes.
At all.
Stud Madden pickup, though. If you get him in Madden by like year 3, he's like a fucking 85. I don't know why. There's always a couple of random guys in Madden
Really?
That's
that
amazing.
just shoot up for no reason.
That's
Tease
amazing.
Tabor always does.
That's a great stat.
Yep.
That
That's
is a great
weird
stat.
Like, I'll do a fantasy draft and I'll take him in like the second to last round because I'm like, I know in 2 years he's golden.
It'll be great. Apparently, EA Sports bought into the Lions hype.
Along with everybody else who loves to buy into the hype.
Yeah, I can really see them taking Jermaine Johnson here.
And the longer we sit here, the more I'm almost convincing myself that the Lions may try to trade with Kansas City and get that Malik Willis pick.
Wow. I mean,
We know the way they operate.
yeah. I try not to know the way they operate.
Right, but when you're getting this deep in the draft, they traded away 32 with the thoughts that he'd never even be there.
It was funny. David Bakhtiari, one of Aaron Rodgers' linemen,
Yes.
he loves the pick. But he's like defense wins championships.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure your
He's not
quarterback.
wrong.
I'm not sure your quarterback
I'm not
agrees
saying
with that
he is wrong.
sentiment.
Look, they look like they're at a fucking funeral. Nobody in that room looks happy about anything.
They honestly all look the exact same. They look like pasty white dudes with gray hair.
Malik Willis looks like he's at a funeral.
Yes. Yeah. I say you ain't going on this pick.
He's like, man, I'm just hoping Detroit don't trade back up into this pick. I'm just hoping I don't have to go to the Lions. Now, there's a fan base that I have never respected.
Never once.
Yeah.
I respect them and Yankees fans equally. Even more so after last week. Pick is in.
Cowboys. So again, another franchise that whatever. Fuck the Cowboys.
Ooh.
Huh.
It's also offensive tackle Tyler Smith.
Is that who they took?
That's what it's saying.
Out of Tulsa? Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. All right.
And now you end up in another one of those situations. Baltimore's on the clock. Jermaine Johnson's right there.
I think that's exactly.
Oh, my God.
He might fall. That dude might fall into their fucking lap.
They're going to.
He's going
He's
to.
the next pick. They're the next pick.
No, I can read. Thank you. Yeah, I have eyes. I can read.
Then use them. He's right there.
I see that.
Yeah. That would be two guys.
Yep.
On the defensive side of the ball that literally were gifted to them.
Yeah. Daxton Hill, you just filled that need.
And
so
two
that's
packs.
completely off the board.
They didn't panic at all.
Right.
They're just like,
They
okay.
just sat there.
I'm just like, okay.
Let the draft play out in front of them.
Yeah. It's like, okay. If the guy that we really want's not there, okay.
Right.
Plan B.
Right. But they sit there and they wait.
Yep.
And they pounce.
Belichick put on a masterclass of that last year. He literally told everybody before the draft, I'm taking Mac Jones.
Yep.
And just sat there and went, you're not going to take him. You're not going to take him. You're not going to take him.
Tyler Smith.
Yep.
Which I get it. They needed because they lost two offensive linemen this offseason?
Yes.
They lost Collins.
Yes.
And Trayvon Smith.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, you fill the need.
Yeah.
Took what you had as the best available at that position.
That's a smart pick by the Cowboys. Right. It's again not flashy like Jerry Jones,
which surprises
likes to do
because Jerry likes to go flashy.
He does. That's a smart pick. You needed to not
help
just,
Dak out.
You didn't need to upgrade your offensive. You needed to reload your offensive line. Granted, you still have a fucking shitty running back in Zeke Elliott. That dude is washed. I'm sorry. That dude is fucking.
Pollard looked okay, though.
And it's sad.
Not great, but okay.
Well, it's not sad because I fucking hate the Cowboys. But, like, you paid that dude so much money that he is weighing down your salary cap. Which is awesome.
His yards per game have decreased every season.
Every season. Because they ran him all the time at Ohio State. And then when he got to the show, they ran him all the time when he was his first few years in Dallas.
Didn't you bid me up on him for our fantasy league last year?
No.
Somebody bid me up on him. I don't remember who it was.
No, it wasn't me.
They bid me straight up and just dropped him on me.
Yeah.
I went, you son of a bitch.
No,
I thought it was you.
That wasn't me because honestly, I'm hesitant to do that because if it's a guy I don't want, I don't want to get stuck with him. I mean, I'll do it every once in a while, but on a guy where I'm okay with getting stuck with him. He was one last year. I wouldn't have touched him last year.
I was trying to do that to whoever I was bidding against.
And you got fucked. Yeah.
Well, if you probably don't remember it, but my running backs last year were Swift, Zeke, and Josh Jacobs.
Ouch.
No, I do remember that. Yeah.
So
Yep.
Yeah, out of all my backs, DeAndre Swift was the best.
That's why I don't do fucking fantasy football anymore.
I love fantasy football.
I know
still.
you do. Now, I have to ask you because you said after last season's debacle,
Yeah.
you were down on fantasy football for a
You-
minute.
I still kind of am. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Not gonna
You
lie.
said you were going to cut it down to like 2 teams or some shit like that.
I'm still at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
I was very mentally
You look drained,
worn.
man.
I was very mentally worn at the end of last year.
Some of those losses that you can take in fantasy are demoralizing.
Yeah. It's you can do everything right
Yeah.
and still just get fucked by luck, and that's the part that just bothers me the most is
Smartest guy in the room doesn't always win.
exactly.
But you try to be not you per se, but
Right.
everybody who plays fantasy tries to be the smartest guy in the room.
Right.
Yeah.
It's just too much a chance. Like
There's a significant amount of chance. I mean, you can cut down on it by being good at it, but
Well, obviously.
you still leave a lot up to chance. I mean,
but I feel like the smartest guy in the room tends to win more often than not. I would think.
As long as luck's on their side,
See,
you got to stay healthy.
no, I get it, but I don't think that's luck. I think that's just life. It's circumstance.
Yeah,
it's not luck.
there's a significant amount of luck in it. You also have to be good at what you do.
Mm-hmm.
But believe me, I've seen some people that aren't very good at fantasy football luck into and get like. Listen, there was a team. I'm not going to name the league in a league last year that got second place, and literally the whole
You
rest
can
of
say Frank's name.
the
It's
whole
cool.
rest of the
No, I wasn't in second place.
literally the whole rest of the league was kind of looking at each other collectively, going,
How the fuck did that happen?
"What?"
Because every once in a while,
did that
we had it in ours. We had a couple of guys that ended up way higher than they normally are.
Well, so last year, this team, like, if you looked at the power rankings, so based on if they would have played everybody every single week and like the way they scored and how many points they scored and how many points were scored against them, like their power ranking was towards the bottom,
Yeah.
and yet they finished in second place because every week they just happened to play a team that scored. They didn't score many points, but they happened to play a team that scored less than them, so they kept winning. And
That's
it was
what
just
we try
it
to
was just
correct.
fucking weird, man. It was just like, man, this team keeps lucking out wins every single fucking week. It's insane.
Not to get off the fancy topic, but
Oh, yeah,
swing
no.
over to the draft. You think Baltimore's trying to trade this pick?
I mean,
That's what-
I'm sure they might be exploring it.
I'm just thinking you do have
Are they?
Willis there.
He's signing a Subway sub.
Literally on the actual bread.
If Tennessee's in the market for a quarterback, somebody could try to jump in front of them here.
Yeah.
This guy's just going to draw Roger Goodell.
Is this guy? This guy's been painting this shit the whole time. He just keeps painting and drawing.
Here we have.
What are we watching?
What is going on?
This was the trade that already took place.
Yes.
Yes.
Where the Ravens got the 25th pick. I really see Jermaine Johnson going here.
And the pick's in. Unless there's a wide receiver that you can justify this spot.
In my opinion, the only receiver I could justify going here is Christian Watson. But even then, I think it's a little high for him.
And they don't pick the best receivers.
They haven't. Although I do like Bateman. I think
He's not bad.
No, I think he's a good receiver. They need more than that, though.
And you look at Hollywood. Hollywood was going to be the stud, then he kind of fell off, then he was going to be the stud, and then he fell off.
But
It's
like we said,
inconsistency.
yeah, catch
He
the ball,
could,
dude.
he could outrun everybody on the fucking field, but he
One
couldn't
out of
catch
5
the football.
games. He can catch a ball.
It sounds like a Raiders draft pick.
Yeah,
It's exactly what he
true.
was.
That's true. Yeah. I mean, he could literally outrun everybody, but you needed to put super glue on his hands in order for him to catch it.
Jacksonville just signed the last one.
Looks
Zay
like I
Jones.
just checked off an elephant, coach. You know this don't look natural, coach.
Coach, what am I supposed to do?
I love that movie.
I do.
It's so great.
Falco, man.
Shane Falco.
Shane Falco. Okay, so
I still think Nigel's my favorite, the kicker.
Not yet.
oh yeah, not Gruff. So they
what?
They went offensive line.
Really?
Yes.
Jinx.
Nope.
Bernard Rahman. Linderbaum.
But again, I think that's another Baltimore
Yep.
fucking pick.
Yeah.
It very much could be.
Yeah. I like that pick. That's
I think that's a solid pick.
it's a very solid pick.
I don't think he was dressed expecting that today.
I don't either. But see, this is something I would if I were to get drafted or whatever. This is something that I would do. I wouldn't even go to New York. Fuck that, or wherever the draft is going to be held that year.
Sit there in your hoodie and just
No,
be
I
like,
just,
cool.
I want to chill with my family, chill with my friends,
yeah.
and be like, okay, like I said, have some beers, whatever. Like to me, that sounds more fun than sitting in a fucking like green room at.
That was the remote.
Yes. Then sitting in a green room,
like, what the?
Oh, we got a trade.
The Jets.
Oh shit!
The Titans traded the pick to the Jets. Wow.
Do the Jets take Johnson?
There's been so many fucking trades. Holy shit.
On that note,
You don't want to see the Jets pick?
A, no. B, I have to pee.
We spent more time talking about the goddamn Jets today than we ever have.
That's not true.
Hey, it's not. It's not true at all.
It was the one comment I got from a couple people at one point. They were like, "You guys really like the Jets, don't you?" I was like, no, we don't.
No, we just end up talking about them.
It's not our fault that they just gave us so much shit to talk about for like 2 months straight. Tristan Wirfs versus Tyler
And Tyler,
Linderbaum
wow.
at Michigan State.
Yeah, that's odd. Look at, oh, wow. Why did I just sound like Christopher Walken when I just said that?
Wow.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, that was
That's a wrestling match I'd actually want to watch.
no
though.
shit. Well, we're watching it right here.
That's two big boys.
Leverage.
Fuck yeah.
Look at that. Oh, man.
This pin.
What?
That boy is jacked.
Yeah, he's strong. He's like country strong.
He'll go to Baltimore for a couple years. Vince McMahon will sign him. And he'll be the next WWE champion. Dude, Vince loves ex-athletes that know how to wrestle.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you look at the guy who's holding their belt right now, Roman Reigns. Played for the Jaguars.
I mean, yeah. I mean, did
Technically. Technically, he was on their roster.
I mean, technically, Brock Lesnar was on the Minnesota Vikings roster for like a second.
Did he make it for the regular season, too?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think Reigns was on...
Wasn't
53.
The Rock? Didn't The Rock?
No, he was cut from all NFL. He was on CFL, though.
Okay. Yeah.
So what the fuck are they going to do now?
That's a good fucking question. So we've got
And then Tampa, what the fuck's Tampa going to do?
I mean, you've got Jermaine Johnson sitting there for the taking at this point. You've got Devin Lloyd. You've got Karlaftis.
I mean, the Jets need everything.
They do. Oh, Nakobe Dean. Daxton Hill. There's some good players out here right now. You know what I notice here right now? There's been so many receivers taken, and there's been some reaches. The beginning of the second round is gonna give a few teams in the beginning of the second round first round talent. You're gonna see some first round talent going to the second round. Jermaine Johnson, yep, that's a good pick. I can't even hate on that. Like, the Jets made a good pick here. They bounced up and they got Jermaine Johnson.
It's only one site that's saying it though, so don't lock it in.
All right, I won't lock it in yet, but if that's their pick, that's smart. It's a good pick.
Jets got 26 and 101. Titans got 35, 69, and 163. Again, that's not bad.
No, not bad at all. And again, if Jermaine Johnson really is the pick here, that's a good pick. He fell this far.
In Rappaport saying it.
Okay.
I mean, he said it 3 minutes ago, but Ian Rappaport said it, so I would assume right now we're about to find this out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jermaine Johnson. And by the way, you're right. I'm discovering I'm actually much better at reading lips than I thought.
Right? There were a few guys they announced early, and I was like, I didn't realize I could read lips. Nice suit.
Yeah, that is pretty tight.
That's the first guy I'm saying that about tonight. Nice fucking suit. Jermaine Johnson.
The Jets. The Jets. Jets.
So he finally goes.
He finally goes.
Finally goes.
I don't hate the Jets first round.
I don't either. Well, you got Jermaine Johnson. That's a hell of a steal right there.
Yeah.
But there's a reason that dude fell.
Jacksonville's up.
You got Ahmad Gardner.
Why is Jacksonville on the clock?
They traded apparently. Well, the Jets. You got Ahmad Gardner, Sauce Gardner. You got Garrett Wilson, and then you got Jermaine Johnson. That's a hell of a first round. And trading up into the end of the first round to get Jermaine Johnson,
not bad.
That's a great move.
You think the Jags gave up their next 3 twos to get this pick?
I don't know. So this is a trade. So I'm gonna trade out here. Let's get Jacksonville back on the clock here.
You think they go Nakobe Dean?
Oh, this is really tough to call. I don't know what they're gonna do.
Right?
Here.
Who knows? But you got to wonder why this dude slid as far as he did.
Well, I don't know, but
There's got to be a reason for it.
To me, that's a hell of a pick, though. I know there's usually always reasons why guys slide when they slide, but
There is.
Man, on the outside looking in, that's a great move for the Jets.
I don't disagree with you.
I can't hate on it.
Bucks go to 33, and they also get 106 and 180.
No, Jacksonville here at number 27. I think they got to go defense. They got to try and
Well, yeah, you've poured a lot of your resources into the offense.
Yeah.
So I
don't see an offensive lineman worth taking here. They do need to try and protect
Lawrence.
Yeah, Trevor Lawrence, but I don't see an offensive lineman worth taking here.
You want to talk fun facts today? Here's one for you. Per ESPN Stats and Info, New Jaguars defensive end Trayvon Walker is the first player selected first overall in the common draft era since 1967 that's never been all-conference or all-American.
I mean,
that's a lot of words.
And it basically cements
means
what we
he was
said
the
earlier.
first overall pick, but at no point was he ever the best at his position.
Yeah. I mean, that kind of echoes what we said at the beginning of the draft when he was drafted.
Matter of fact, he wasn't top 4 or 5 in his position.
But he's really good at practicing. I mean, and it basically cements what we said earlier.
Matter of fact, he wasn't top 4 or 5 in his position. 4 or 5 in his position. But he wasn't top 4 or 5 in his position. Matter of fact, he wasn't top 4 or 5 in his position. He's fast.
And he was really good at the 3-cone drill. So
Well, you know what? If he's fast and he's good at the 3-cone drill, maybe we could draft a guy here that's good at the rest of the stuff, and together they have a guy worthy of the first overall pick.
but I mean, he was good at the 3-cone drill, so
Yeah, he's got the speed and the agility down. You just need every other aspect of a football player.
He's got a good motor.
he's got a
Motor's always
he's got,
running hot.
Listen, he's got big heart.
Big heart.
You know,
He's just a football player.
It's got those things you can't teach.
There it is.
he's got the intangibles.
He's a leader. Like, fucking whatever, man. Okay. It's like the ugly girl you see. Her personality's great.
Oh yeah, she's really funny.
Yeah.
Devin Lloyd.
I know. Okay, I
That's
like
who they're going
that.
with?
That's what I got here.
All right,
That is per JPA football, whoever the fuck that is.
Let me go to the
JP.
Let me go to the Twitter.com.
Go to the Twitter.com.
Well, that's what I'm scrolling here.
Oh, you're scrolling the Twitter.com
I'm
too?
I'm scrolling the Google headlines of Twitter.
Nice.
That felt good.
Solid.
Yeah.
Devin Lloyd. I've got
That's
two
a-
Yeah,
pages
that's what I'm getting. Yep.
now. 3, 4. Yep. Okay.
All right. Well, he has now been drafted by the Jacksonville Jaguars.
I'm also very impressed that sound has not gotten annoying yet.
It's not. I didn't hear. Honestly, I've kind of.
There was some I didn't play it for. I think.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think that's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the Packers go Willis here. I do.
you just really want to see Malik Willis go somewhere.
I don't. I genuinely wonder if they will go Nakobe Dean.
I mean, they could go defense again and just really piss off Aaron Rodgers.
Pair up a couple of Georgia
Well, no.
linebackers.
What would piss him off more? Going defense again or drafting another fucking quarterback?
Drafting another fucking quarterback, honestly.
Aaron, we brought this guy in.
Hey,
He's gonna be a receiver. Oh, he's a quarterback. Oh, you didn't want one of those. All right, we'll get you next year, man.
hey, don't worry about it. You signed a 2-year deal. We'll get you next year.
Hey, David's happy though. Bakhtiari likes it. That's good. Maybe he'll go catch balls too.
I still feel like this is.
I could. You know what? I could really see them going Christian Watson here, though.
Oh, the Jaguars or the Packers?
Packers.
They have to.
I could really see them going Christian Watson
Like,
here.
at no point do I ever believe a team has to draft a certain position. But
I mean,
there
it's-
is no logical reason that you don't take a wide receiver in the first round.
It's not good value at this pick, to be honest with you, but he's a good receiver.
It's worse value to have the quarterback situation you had last year happen again,
Yeah. Well, and
especially after you just re-signed him.
I mean, guys like Karlaftis and Dean and Booth would be better picks here. Even Lewis out of Georgia, safety. I think guys like that would be better picks here.
Hill's still there.
Yeah, Daxton Hill's still there.
So I'm kind of surprised about that. He's still there.
I'm not. I still think 29.
Okay.
Yeah,
New
no,
England's right there.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, because they traded back.
that's true.
You're right. He
Yeah.
still could go to New England.
Yep.
Devin Lloyd, Jacksonville Jaguars. It's a solid pick there.
It is.
I think so.
I like that. I'll be honest with you. I think whoever gets Karlaftis is getting a steal at this point.
And you pair that up with the possibility of Walker being what people think he could be. Those are two good moves.
I mean, Devin Lloyd's a good pick.
I'm sitting here trying to stretch it, man. I'm trying to find a way to make myself happy about it.
So he's got one team that doesn't have a first round pick. He's got another team that took kind of who we thought they were going to take with their first pick, and then their second pick they inexplicably took a fucking wide receiver. they traded up to get.
Which I still like. I guess I'm just pretending it didn't happen.
I actually blocked that one out too. I still like just reminding me of it made me go, oh my god, I can't believe
Like
they
I
did
said,
that.
5 or 6 games into the season, ask me what I think about them doing that. That is a pick that, on paper, looks like the stupidest fucking move they could have made at that point, though.
It's not a good move.
Right. That's what I mean. Like, if this kid pans out, then I understand why they did it. But I've got to see him play for me to see why they did that.
Didn't they do that with Pettigrew? Didn't they trade up to get Pettigrew? Yeah.
No, they took Pettigrew at 9 or 10, and they traded back up into the first round to take Javid Best that year.
Look at you.
Well, then you know what?
I believe that was it.
I thought they traded back in to get Pettigrew, but regardless,
We're going to look it up.
it kind of reeks of that a little bit.
Yeah, that's fair.
And we all saw how that worked out.
With Pettigrew, who wasn't good, or with Javid Best, whose head may or may not fall off at some point?
Yes.
Yep.
That's the one.
Yep.
No, you might have been.
Bing bong.
Yeah, you were right. They traded back. That was the Stafford year.
Okay.
And then they traded back up and took Pettigrew.
Yeah.
And then they took Louis Delmas. Louis Delmas afterwards.
Which Delmas was solid.
I
He
liked
wasn't
him.
like great or anything, but he was solid.
The guy was his own worst enemy, just the way he hit. Him and Ernie Sims hit
Yeah.
the exact same way, and it's never going to add up to a long NFL career.
Right.
But I could deal with both of them. They were both nice pieces.
But yeah, I'll never forget that when they traded back up to get Pettigrew, and the people were fucking furious with that pick. I was too, because I was a Lions fan at that point. And I was like, what? You traded back up to get a fucking tight end? Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought he was going to suplex Goodell right there. I really did. That would have been awesome. That would have been awesome.
Suplex City, bitch.
That's right.
Somebody's got to pay for me going to Jacksonville. Sorry, Commish. It's going to be you. What are you doing? Suplexing your ass on stage.
God, that would have been great.
He doesn't look like a little guy either.
No. I think it would be great if somebody would like one of these guys came on stage and just did like a RKO out of nowhere to Goodell. That would be fucking sweet. But see, this is a guy.
Let's see. Look at that.
That's another guy that can play like all over the
Look
defense.
I didn't realize how versatile he was.
Hello.
Oh, she's a Florida chick for sure.
I don't give a shit what she is. She's a Jags fan.
Might want to check out the quality of the turf before you step out on that field.
Yeah.
It looks like a Cheyenne if I've ever seen one.
Listen,
that definitely looks like a Cheyenne.
some of us are just looking to get signed by a team, okay?
Ooh, it's not drunk.
I wouldn't say drunk. Maybe desperate, but not drunk. All right, Green Bay's picks in.
Oh, man. That was great.
It's 11-10.
Well, this is awkward.
Who are they picking? God. I really want him to pick Willis. I really do.
We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're 5 picks away from
From the end?
from my bold prediction of only one quarterback going in the first round.
I mean,
And you didn't even pick the right one.
You're right. I didn't.
We'll give you the credit, but only half.
That just tells you how weak of a quarterback draft class this was. I mean, it just one of the weaker ones I've seen.
What the hell does the second round even look like right now?
Good Lord.
I legit have no idea what it's looking like.
It's like I was saying. I think Chris was upstairs. You're going to see some first round talent going in the beginning of the second round.
But with all the trades and everything, the way the second round looks now compared to what it looked like at the start of, like, your second round goes Tampa, Minnesota, Tennessee, New York, Houston, the Jets, Chicago, Seattle,
Wow.
Indy, Atlanta, Cleveland, Baltimore, Detroit, Washington, Chicago again. Shit. Kansas City really did a nice job. They got an extra second out of what they've done.
Yeah.
Here's your Packers pick. Oh, the big man, Whitworth.
I don't think it's a wide receiver.
No?
Nope.
Did you see who it was?
It's not a wide receiver.
Is it a defensive player?
It's not a wide receiver.
Oh, you're going to make me look. Or you're going to make me wait.
That bad, eh?
Who? And I say who sarcastically, but
Bro, can you make the pick? What the fuck?
we'll just get it out of the way. It's Devontae Wyatt. Defensive tackle.
Oh, yeah, out of Georgia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I said it wasn't necessarily a who pick, but
It's a...
So who's going to be the quarterback for Green Bay next year?
I feel like at this point, it's Green Bay is like seriously actively trolling Aaron Rodgers.
I do. I 100% agree with this.
I feel like they do this shit on purpose. Like they signed him and they're like, yeah, no, totally gonna be great. Hey, Devontae, get out of here.
Yeah, we're definitely giving you receiver help, man. Not a worry. Him? Ignore him.
Draft all defense, guys.
Yeah.
Don't tell Aaron.
Yeah.
Don't tell. Shh.
Linebacker? D tackle.
No. Is not Wyatt?
No.
Oh.
No. It's who we said it was.
Oh,
It's
okay.
Devontae Wyatt.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I'll
So
do
we
the thing at the end.
Okay.
Aaron Rodgers reacted live on the Pat McAfee show to the Packers' Devontae Wyatt pick. Yes. He said he was in communication with people in the building tonight, so he knew they really liked him. Rodgers also referenced the value of receivers in the second and third rounds that he's played with.
Okay. But none of that says, I love the picks that they made in the first round. That is the political way of saying,
Right.
Yeah, okay. Like, you guys better go, like, all offense from here on out. Jesus.
So let's address the real question. This linebacker and D tackle they've taken, how are they at receiving? How are they? How are their hands?
I don't under, and it's hard to it's hard to go against like what the Packers do in the draft and shit like that because they are a successful franchise.
Right.
They are.
So it's hard to knock them. It really is. And granted, yes, you have a Hall of Fame quarterback, which helps.
But so they're a successful franchise when it comes to a lot of things. But I mean, they've had 2 Hall of Fame quarterbacks for the past 30 years.
And you've won 2 Super Bowls.
They've won 2.
Yeah.
So,
Well, when you're using draft picks on a quarterback, when you don't need a quarterback for 4 more seasons,
yeah. Well,
like
I mean,
they're not bad moves. They're just unnecessary at the time.
I mean, it worked good for Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, except for the 4 years of hell in between trying to get rid of Brett Favre and get in Aaron
Yeah.
Rodgers.
Well, and it didn't work out very well for the Jordan Love draft pick yet. Because to be honest
Right.
with you,
But you just had
it
the
doesn't even
circus
look like
last
he's going to
year.
be.
But you had the circus last year
Yeah.
involving it. Going forward, who knows what's going to happen? Like, you've done nothing but create drama inside your clubhouse or your locker room. Talking like it's
here.
baseball.
your clubhouse. How the hell you got fired for stealing boxes? What you doing, building a clubhouse? How the hell?
That's well played.
How the hell you gonna get fired on your day off?
That's well played.
Stealing boxes?
Man, they was clowning you at work the other day.
Bing bang.
So we're all in agreement that the Patriots are going to take Daxton Hill.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yeah,
I think so. Yeah.
I think so too.
If they don't, Kansas City will.
Yeah, I think.
He's one of your next 2 picks.
I think the Patriots take him for sure. That would be my guess right here.
And that spot with Kansas City still really intrigues me.
Who do they go with their first pick?
They
Or they traded it, right?
traded up,
Yeah.
so Kansas City traded up and took Trent McDuffie.
Cornerback.
Yeah, they won corner.
Yeah.
Which I'm just like, okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really it's not a flashy,
Not a flashy pick.
move, not a flashy pick.
It's something they need.
Right. But I still see them needing a safety, too.
I mean, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 picks in this first round left, and then you're gonna see again early second round tomorrow night, man. You're gonna see some real.
No, they do
some
they
real-
do it Saturday and Sunday, don't they?
No, tomorrow night.
Is it
Tomorrow
tomorrow
night
night?
is second and third round,
Is it?
and then Saturday
Wow.
is the rest.
Cole Strange.
What?
Guard.
Wait, what?
Out of Chattanooga.
That's who the Patriots are taking?
Chattanooga guard, Cole Strange.
That's who the Patriots are
That's who
taking.
they just took.
Wow.
So Kansas City's
Way
taking Hill?
way down the board.
Okay.
Way down the board.
All right, then.
Wow. That's I mean, again, Patriots. How do you hate on it? Because they win all the fucking time. But again, I mean, they haven't. They've been winning with Tom Brady, and they don't have Tom Brady anymore. But I don't know.
Two
man.
different people had him valued as a 3rd round pick.
Holy shit.
I get one of these guys. It says Greg Beacham was in the Rams room, and I guess Sean McVay was not thrilled that he got taken this early because he was hoping to get him later on.
I mean, you could have thought he was going to get taken later on because I mean
that's what his grade is.
on the
Everybody's got him
on the
saying
big board
threes.
he was about pick 90th, 90.
That's. But like you said, it's hard to knock the Patriots doing shit like this.
You can
It
tell
is.
Bill Belichick he's wrong.
It's hard to do that.
I mean,
But then again, I also didn't see Bill Belichick getting fucking absolutely mollywopped in a playoff game.
right,
True.
There's a couple of guys that stand out here that I see could be steals for some of these teams coming up here, and
What a name, Cole Strange.
It's Karloftis, Nakobe Dean, Daxton Hill. There's some real good talent still left, and we're 3 picks away from being out of the first round here.
You want to talk about a fan base that doesn't question anything? New England fans are like, "Yep, sounds great. Let's do it."
Yeah. Literally, they announced the guy's name. Nobody knows who he is, pretty much, and they're like, "Yeah, all right, woohoo!"
Hill's got it. He knows what he's doing.
This dude was 3rd team FCS AP
Yeah.
All-American. 3rd team. Jesus. All right. Whatever, man.
He's a
Good news. Made Dean's List 10 times.
Good for you, buddy.
and he's a 2-time SoCon Jacobs Blocking Award winner.
SOCOM? You talking like the Navy SEAL game for Xbox back in the day?
Yep. Yep.
All right.
He had a 93% chance of being available at pick 54. Entering tonight.
Yeah, you don't want anybody to get a hold of him.
I don't know, man.
Again,
It's hard to go against Belichick, but
that's a reach.
that's a reach. I'm sorry, that's a reach.
How many picks they got tomorrow?
What?
What's that?
I said I'm looking it up to see how many picks they have for tomorrow, too.
Oh no! We suck again!
Hey, don't get me wrong. Like, I fucking hate the Patriots. You boys, you both know that.
Yeah.
So I hope this pick is an absolute failure. But yeah, that's
Like we've said, it's hard to.
that's a fucking reach, man.
It's a huge
That's
reach.
a fucking reach.
Every logical sign points to the fact that you're going to be 100% right.
I hope I am.
But every illogical fact,
Karloftis.
There you go.
That's
There you go. Defensive end.
That's a great pick for them. That's a fucking great pick for them at 30.
it really is.
That kid-
And like Frank was saying, like you get to go to a situation where shit,
Right.
You're going to the chefs. That's.
I mean, he's such a versatile defensive player
Right.
that he can do almost anything you ask of him on defense. You know what I mean?
you got the Bungles and the Vikings left. No, and the Bucks.
That's first pick.
Their first pick. Yeah. So the
PFF has him at a 90.6 pass rushing grade, which is fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's a very nice grade.
it's not bad.
He's strong, too.
So
Real strong.
Do the Bengals go O-line on this one?
No.
Which I think they should go offensive line.
Watch him when he comes off of these blocks. He's literally got one hand on the
You know
dude
what?
at that point.
They might go Ramen out of Central Michigan. It's the only guy that's worth taking in this area. Or they could go defense. I mean, we've talked about it. There's defensive guys that are fucking fantastic here. You got Booth, Nakobe Dean, Daxton Hill. You even got Ojabo, Lewis out of Georgia, safety.
See, this is what I think the Bengals were thinking. Is like, all right, we're gonna try to go for an offensive line guy, like we're picking.
Yeah.
But since, like you said, so many like good defensive players have fallen,
Yep.
it's like, well, shit. Now what do we do?
A.J. Brown got a $100 million deal for 4 years.
Oh, wow.
These fucking receivers, Jesus.
Receivers were so underpaid and underutilized and really underappreciated for so long.
But see what you're
but now
seeing?
all of a sudden they're like,
But what you're seeing is what running backs were getting paid.
Yep.
Now that the money's going
Now-
to the wide receivers.
Yep.
Because it's a passing league now.
exactly. Yeah, you're starting to see that money transition from the running backs to the receivers now. And
Yep.
it's starting to switch in that direction.
Yep.
You're going to see a lot of guys like Raheem Mostert and
Oh, yeah.
and oh god, what's the running back? Mitchell, Elijah Mitchell,
Yep.
San Francisco. You're going to see guys like that are like 3rd, 4th, 5th round picks, maybe even undrafted free agents like James Robinson. You're going to see those guys not getting paid a ton of money, and you're just going to keep recycling those guys in and out of your lineups as running back, and you're going to pay your wide receivers now.
Yep.
New England had to really like that dude because they don't pick again until 85.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I can kind of understand why they jumped on it if they liked him that much. Because he wasn't probably going to be available for them tomorrow.
Well, according to what that stat that was up there, he would have been available to them at their 54th pick, so they don't have 54 now?
Didn't they just give it up?
Yes, they do have 54.
Well,
I
there
missed
you go.
that one.
Oh.
So yeah, again, now it makes no sense again.
And we're back at square one.
I glanced right over that part.
And we're back at square one. Yeah, because they said he had a 93% chance to be there at 54.
Yeah.
Which I believe that because on the big board he was, like I said, he was at like 90. Depending on which big board you looked at, like it was between like 88 and 97 or something like that.
ESPN's got best fit for Cincy as Nakobe Dean.
That'd be a great pick here for them. Really would.
I'm just not going to comment on whatever they do because I was so off last year that I feel like I've lost the right to comment on what the hell Cincinnati does.
And Minnesota has the last pick of this round.
Which I don't count them out from trading it away.
They could.
What are they picking tomorrow? Yeah,
apparently
because they're picking high tomorrow.
Are they?
Yeah,
Apparently-
they got Detroit's first, second.
Oh.
So it's Cincy, Minnesota, Tampa, Minnesota.
Wow.
So yeah, I absolutely would trade out of this. Man, I absolutely right.
Did you see the pick?
I did.
What is it?
What do you think it is?
Let's see. Did they go Ajabo?
No.
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 Booth?
Nope.
Dean?
Nope.
Hill?
Yes.
Nice.
Cincy does love those Michigan guys, though. Michigan State guys.
Well, I mean, obviously, it's close proximity. They get to probably see him more than,
Right.
I get it.
Well, boys, at this point in time, we've been on the air for 3 hours and 46 minutes.
Nice. Nice.
It's a solid night, man.
It's been fun. It's been fun for sure.
I've enjoyed this.
It hasn't felt like it.
No, it really hasn't.
No. I mean, basically, it just feels like
We'd be sitting at a bar,
right?
fucking,
The
like,
three of us
watching
are
the
just-
draft.
Yeah, it just seems like the three of us are sitting here fucking
Yeah, we're
bullshit
talking
watching
into
the
the
draft.
microphone.
It's awesome.
And I got to say thank you to everybody who's listening to us right now.
Yeah.
I've been looking at numbers and everything. Like, we've got people listening.
And
Yeah.
speaking of that,
It's been steady the entire time.
and to piggyback off that, I also want to thank Jason Stiltner and Flex Our Bank for sponsoring our show. The Joe Wright Group, once again, for
Absolutely.
sponsoring our show. Bald Man Entertainment. Guys, every one of you guys, you've been awesome to us.
Yep.
So we really appreciate what you guys do for us. And we love you guys. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, we love our sponsors very much, and we appreciate everything from them. Without them, this wouldn't be possible. So.
That's true. That's true.
Literally would not be happening.
You guys do more for us than you even realize. So we very much appreciate it. What the fuck?
Looks like a Dallas
Someone
Elvis.
is, yeah.
I don't. Who knows, man?
It's a,
Somebody.
that was
Some of
a,
these
that was a,
fucking.
that was a Delvis.
Maybe, but some of these fucking people, they just. I don't get it.
I've never been that person to like.
It's like,
I don't even like dressing up on Halloween.
It's like,
let
you're a
alone
face
dressing
painter.
up to go to a fucking game or
Yeah.
like something like this. Like I've never been that person.
Every once in a while, I'll get into a mood where I'm down to just act like a fucking idiot. But most of the time, I'm the same way. I don't do the dress up thing. It doesn't interest me.
I've never been that person. And especially like even on days where you're supposed to, like Halloween and
Yeah.
like costume parties and shit like that. Let alone to go to something like this or go to a game and dress up like that. Like just now.
Going out
I
in
don't-
public, period.
Right. You're like, no.
You remember the video that we did at your old place
Oh,
of
yeah,
employment?
yeah.
Even doing dress up for that, I was like, no. I
God,
don't.
what was
It was whatever the stupid song was where everybody was doing flash mobs to it.
yeah,
Oh,
what the
the
fuck
Harlem
was it?
Shake.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
The
dude.
Harlem Shake we did at the Hub. Yeah.
There's
There is video of that out there.
It's somewhere.
We did one in Pete's garage. Did you? Oh my
Did
God!
you really?
Oh yes, we absolutely did.
Have you gotten to see the hub one?
I have not.
You got to see Joe in it.
Oh, I want to see this. I need to see this now.
It'll be a costume that you've seen before, but it just you've got to see Joe in it.
Awesome.
That was
Yeah.
fun as hell, actually.
But see, even doing something like that,
Yeah.
like I had no interest in even dressing up for it.
Yeah.
Like the one we did in Pete's garage was like we did it just to end all Harlem Shake videos, just so we stop fucking seeing them.
Yeah.
Pretty much right after that, we didn't fucking see any more of them. So I was like, all right.
So we've been on the air for almost 4 hours, and we finally started talking about the Harlem Shake.
I'm glad it took that long.
I did see on the Twitter.com it was starting to come back.
Why?
Yeah, I don't want that to happen. I mean, listen, I had fun doing the one that we did, and it was kind of cool, but that was it. Like it was good. That's it. Leave it where it's at.
Vikings are picking.
The last pick of the first round?
And it's in.
Okay. Let's go ahead and look it up.
It's in. Look it up on the twitter.com, if you will.
The Twitter.com. The ElonMusk.com.
the ElonMusk.com. I love it. How long before Trump's back on Twitter?
He said he wasn't
He
doing
said he
it,
wasn't coming back.
Really?
Yeah.
which doesn't surprise me. Interesting.
Really?
They go safety.
Who?
Lewis Sign?
Yep. That's a good pick out of Georgia.
Yeah.
I like him.
How many picks did Georgia have this?
I was just going to look it up.
But
There's been a lot.
5 or 6?
Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
5. And then they've still got N'Kobe Dean out there.
Right.
They've still got Pickens, wide receiver, out there.
Just in case anybody listening gives a shit, Sixers wrapped up their series, Suns wrapped up their series.
Anyways.
Utah's up on Dallas 60-50. I wouldn't have read that had you both not gone. I've been getting into basketball lately. These games have been actually decent to watch. Well, some of them have. Some have been incredibly sloppy.
I can't do. I tried to watch it, especially the playoffs, because I tried to watch it. I'm like, all right, it's the playoffs, and to me, it's just it's garbage, fucking basketball.
There's
garbage.
been some games that have been real garbage.
It's like I can't do this. I can't watch this shit. Like you can't until you can actually play. Oh, that
Yeah, that guy. He looked like he was numb.
a little bit, but until you actually have you can actually play legitimate defense in the NBA. I have no interest in watching it. None.
This is one
Watch
of
Miami.
Why? Oh yeah, I did see that.
Watch Miami. If you want to see some defense, watch the Heat.
They D'd up Trae Young. Holy shit,
Dude,
man.
You want to talk about lockdown defense
It
right
is.
now?
They locked it, yeah.
It was unreal
But
to
see
watch.
that I like.
Right.
But there's so many teams that just sit back and it's
See, look at this guy. Why?
He's got
What
a
is
Boba Fett Minnesota helmet on. He's got
with a Grogu, aka Baby Yoda, on his shoulder?
this guy's
And
wearing
this
a chain
guy's
link bra.
and he's got his face painted purple. Who does that? Like, what kind of a grown man goes, "Hey, honey, get the purple face paint. I'm going to the draft."
Like I
honey,
painted
where's my mask?
I painted my face one time, and that was for my brother's national championship game when he was playing at Saginaw Valley. And I was like one of 5 fans there. So I was like, I'm going to do it up for these guys and fucking paint my face for them.
What the fuck is he wearing?
But
was he trying to be Flavor Flav?
he's definitely high at this point. There's no other explanation for
Well,
that.
Get those bigs.
He better be suspended for it.
Yeah, right.
No, he's the boss. Do as I say, not as I do.
Yeah, right.
Wow. All right, that was a hell of a first round, boys.
The other thing,
There was a lot of trades in this first round.
the one
A
thing I
lot.
will shit on this man for, though, you are a grown ass man. There's no reason you need to paint a mustache on your face. Either grow one or don't.
I would say don't.
I'm with you there.
Because you know my thoughts on mustaches. There's only now 3 people that I feel should have a mustache ever.
Ooh.
But if you are going to straight up handlebar mustache, don't paint
Right.
it. Like, if you are.
All right, so now 4 because I just thought of another one. So yes, 4.
Hogan.
4.
Hogan.
Selleck.
Yeah.
100%.
Obviously.
Reynolds,
Yep.
Sam Elliott,
Yep.
and Raleigh Fingers. That's it. That's the list.
I don't know.
That's the list.
Sam Elliott got called into question earlier today because he was the coach for Boca Raton.
I don't give a shit. That dude without a mustache, he looks fucking weird.
Hogan pulled it off.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
Stop it.
Yes, he did.
Stop it.
Pulled it off.
No.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
No. No. No.
Yep.
Bing bang.
Hello, motherfucker.
I was trying to think of the guy from West Coast Choppers, whatever his name was.
Oh, Paulie Senior.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the dad.
That was more of like a goat, wasn't it?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I think I watched like 5 episodes of that show the entire time it was on.
All right, so let's wrap this up, boys. What do you take out of this first round, man?
Honestly,
Before we get out of
it was
here.
incredibly entertaining, and a lot of shit went down. I loved it.
There was a lot of trades. A couple of big names got traded.
I dig it.
A lot of draft picks got traded.
The Lions went Lions.
The Lions out.
The Lions made the right call, and then they redeemed themselves with a Lions pick.
Oh no! We suck again!
It's unbelievable.
Joel agrees.
There you go. Ding. Like you could have taken that pick they traded up for, and you could have even more stacked your defense. You could have done that, but no. You pick a fucking wide receiver who's not going to change your franchise one bit.
It's like watching a bunch of retards trying to fuck a doorknob.
Like going into next season, I
Yes.
confidently feel that they have a number 2 receiver, a number 3 receiver, and possibly another number 3 receiver. I don't see a number 1 answer. I think DJ's a number 2 receiver, and I think that's all you're going to get number 1 production out of them because they're going to force the ball to him. Amon-Ra is great in the slot. He's a great possession receiver. I think that's essentially what you're getting with this guy too.
But your defense is still not going to be.
I mean, from what I watched, he's a great route runner. That was nice to see. But
Cliche alert. We need a cliche alert like button or something like an old bit site, like an old bit site or some shit.
Yeah.
but when you're going down, you're able to shake defenders. Like
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you the props I think you deserve, and it looked like he had it, and he played at Alabama, so I got to have a little faith there. But I don't see him being.
Yeah, I think that pick could have been used significantly better.
Yeah. Like if you're going to trade up at that spot, you trade up for a home run.
I think a lot of wide receivers went way higher than they should have gone.
And I think that's why Detroit
Yeah, there
got
was
put in that position.
So I think there were 6 taken in the first round.
There were 6 taken in 10 picks.
1, 2, 3. There was 3 of them in a row.
Yeah.
Wilson, Olave, and Williams, which
between
Detroit traded up for.
8 and 18, I think you had
1, 2, 3,
5 of them.
4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 6 wide receivers in the first round.
And that's in just, yeah.
I don't know. I think is the, but like we just kind of talked about, that's the way the league is trending now. So
It is.
you gotta,
Yeah.
you almost kind of have to do it, I guess.
Yep.
But what these guys are gonna realize is you're gonna have to pay these guys if they pan out.
Yep.
And I also look at it, the situation like DK Metcalf, if he really was available or is available.
Yeah.
I mean, you kind of gave up what you would have had to have given up to get a guy like him.
Well, I mean, if you.
No, you're not world champions, Rams. You are Super Bowl champions. God, I fucking hate that shit. Sorry.
That's like one of your biggest pet peeves.
It is. I can't stand it.
That and the MLB.
You won the Super Bowl. That's what you won. Super Bowl.
Oh,
sorry.
What a night, man.
Sorry.
No, I don't.
It irritates the hell out of
That's
me.
good.
It does. It's dumb.
I said the Lions won a game. Man, we going all the way. We about to celebrate. Because the Lions won a game.
Hey, bitch. Yes. That is a great note to add that on.
All right. Anything else, boys?
We get my favorite outro because this is game day.
All right, we are wrapping up the first ever Sports on Tap NFL Draft Special.
How I feel after the first round's finally done.
Yeah.
I was just hoping for another drop from Frank that says, "The last draft of tight end, I fucking quit."
Oh, shit. Give us a like, a share, and a follow on our social media like Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Twitch, and YouTube.
There were no tight ends taken, were there?
No, not in the first round.
No, because NFL teams finally realized that
you shouldn't take a tight end in the first round.
No.
Running backs, too.
Yeah.
No running
there was
backs.
0 running backs.
Yeah.
0.
Yeah.
Yeah, look tomorrow for Breece Hall, Kenneth Walker, and Isaiah Spiller to be taken tomorrow. Those are the 3 running backs I think go tomorrow. Do us a favor. Check out SOTDET.com. Check out the website. Check out shop. Buy some merch.
Red hoodies. Red hoodies for sale.
Red hoodies.
Oh, Joe's got the red hoodie on.
I got the red hoodie on. You didn't notice it? Been wearing it for
I have
4
2
hours.
computer screens in front of me, Joe.
That's a good point. It's a very solid point. All right. On that note, we're going to get out of here.
Finally.
Yeah. On behalf of Chris and Frank, I'm Joe. We'll be back on Tuesday. This has been the first ever and hopefully annual NFL Draft Special.
I will say for sure next year.
Yeah.
Following year, I might not be here.
Oh.
It's in Detroit, man. I'm going to try to go to it.
You're going to try to? Well, we might all try to go to it.
I'm down to go to it. But
yeah, I'm down to go to it. Anyway, we're going to get out of here. Check us out on Tuesday. We'll be back with our regular show on Tuesday. Peace out.
And that is...
Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright then. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out.